YouTube. Because Twitch cares. Well, kind of. Like, what is YouTube or Twitch showing for the live? Like, it says our session is 4.5 hours. So Twitch is showing the correct time. It's good. All right, YouTube is back. Thank you, YouTube, for remembering that this is one long stream. All right, let's sorry, I'm like all distracted now by things that shouldn't matter. All right, minimize that. We didn't, oh good, we didn't lose everyone. All right, so what I ended up doing here is I reverted this back. I didn't, so it would take a lot more work than what I was wanting to do. This guy, I cannot flip him on the horizontal. So we just gave him like this just little hidden door back here where he is. Things I could do, I could make this, so I could do this. Let me see here. Not that. Oh, I gotta do each of these then, because what I was thinking is maybe do like some steps down. So step it down, down. I would have to stop right before this level. Let's see, overlap, grab that. So if we bring this all the way down, then, so base layer, yeah. So base level, bring that down. So something like that. And then we could bring him there. Bring this down. A little bit of that. It's not overlap, it's the base layers. Oh shit. Not an overlap layer. And that kind of works. It's not the bestest, but it works. Oh, what layer is this on? Did I just put these on rear? I think I did. That's... Need these on base layer. A little bit of that. I don't really have a background layer for this. That kind of works. I like that. What square is this? It's one of these. If I do that, that's better. Okay. It's not great, but it kind of works. I like the steps going down. Okay, so he just says that you've found a secret area. I'm hoping that this didn't fuck up this one. So you don't want to go in there, so that's correct. Okay, then this. Where is the... You have found a secret. Resources? Yes, so resources. So... how do we do this? So the path... Ooh. So NPC data, GD. This... I think that's just for him throwing stuff. But let me see here, scripts. So with this is just default stuff. So this is unimportant. Close that. So that's just for the script. Wait. Oh, this... oh, fuck, how do we... Here we go. This, the dialogue, and then the resources. What is local to scene? If true, the resource is duplicated for each instance of the scene using it. Yeah, that doesn't matter for this. Optional name for this resource when defined. This value is displayed to represent the resource in the inspector doc. For built-in scripts, the name is displayed as part of the tab name in the script editor. Some resource formats do not support resource names. Oh, resource Omniv 1. Wait, does this have a resource assigned to it? That's the levels. Melgard. Okay, hold on. I think we're editing the wrong thing here. So, hello. That's not what I want. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I have some grow lights for my plant back here. How do we... so... I forget how to do this. So resources are a little bit different. So like guard. So Mel guard. I think I want to just duplicate these. Let's see. Duplicate. So Melgard bonus 2. So that's, and then we drag this in here. Yep. And then edit. So you found a secret. Enable seed change. Greedy option. We'll have the greedy on. Character's fine. Script is fine. So, so wait, where do I add target scene? Target scene. So with this, then. Why am I getting different ones here? So target scene. Target scene's not configured. Neither is path. I don't think I'm using this here. I think I'm using this for the target. Yeah, so this is just okay. We don't want to reference from there. We want to reference from level 1 because level 1 uses this. So okay, so it just does the target scene as the name there. So I come back here. So and then in here, edit. Target scene bonus 2. You know, bonus 1 is so TSCN. What I want to do is I want to change up the way that it does it. Okay, so it just does it by name. So just bonus 1. Come back here. Edit. So bonus 1 greedy is there. So save that. Okay, so the bonus levels, that has its own scripting. So bonus. So I don't remember how I did these scene changes though, because I need okay. I'm gonna just ask GPT to figure out what I'm missing. So because I don't know how to send the character to the bonus level and then have them return to here. I don't know how to do that. I'm Mellow Guard. So actually it's Mellow Boy with a NPC, so NPC data resources. So if we look at this, so edit, so NPC data. So it should be able to look at all this because this is all, it's all clear text. None of this is like these files here are clear text in their configurations. Do we have them keep their, I think we clear their points in the level, in the bonus level, but when they come back, the points are added. Or no. The bonus level is strictly for gaining extra lives. Let's run. Okay, so level 3 has a bonus level teleport, bonus level or door. It is controlled by an NPC Mellow Boy with resource NPC data, Mellow Guard, bonus 2 trees. I need the player to be teleported to bonus 1 scene, keep their points saved, but clear the visible points when they join the bonus level. The level is strictly for gaining extra player lives and adding to the leaderboard. When the player's run ends in the bonus level, they need to be teleported back to the NPC. Their points from before the bonus level should be displayed on the screen with the additional lives they've earned. Their score from before the bonus level should be displayed in the score UI with the additional lives they earned during the bonus level. All right, let's let me do an export of this quickly. We still have internet, right? Yeah, so that's still working. All right. Updates. All right, let's see what we get out of this. I might not have given it enough details. I hate when these large thermoses splash back in your face. It's an annoyance. Oh, what's going on? Long ago, this is a half hour ago. Excuse me. Like, are they still there? I don't know what this is doing. It's like reworking the entire system, apparently. All right, let's... all right, is it done? I'm using GPT-5 Mini. Okay, why? What do we care about here? All right, it updated a few things. Hopefully this doesn't like fuck up some. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's talking about where it's teleporting the player. Game state. So the way that bonus 1 works for level 1 is it teleports the player back to the start of the level. I think it also clears their points. So there's a lot of stuff in here. So opens these, added save restore API, added bonus return storage helpers. When the NPC warp triggers, it now saves the score and registers the return target scene plus path before switching. This might still might send the player to the beginning of the level. Okay, so that just wait, what? What did we just fail to do here? Failed to load script with parse error. Hmm. I'm not sure what it's complaining about there. Possible we just corrupted everything, but maybe not. I don't know. Hold on, I thought I had more Discord messages. Random. What is up? Oh, of course this is broken. Don't judge me. I'm vibe coding. We live in a 3D world. All right. Well, I'm working in 2D at the moment. I'm working in 2D. I decided to be lazy here and asked GPT-5 Mini to create me a teleport script for a bonus world, and I just broke it. So standalone lambdas cannot be accessed. Consider assigning it a variable. Yeah. I know. I'm being lazy. I'm not a good coder. I'm also not a good world builder, but that's just my 2D issues. I'm more of a, so like I've done stuff in DayZ in their engine. Everyone has a weird padding emote. That is weird. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Let me do a shout out here. And we'll do not share chat. We'll do a Twitch one. So all right, let's see if this is still broken. It is broken. Oh, I was using Codex earlier to make this stuff, and it was working lovely. Now it's not. I don't have a clue what I'm doing here with this code. I just want this to work so I can play. Too many arguments, forget. I think my script here forgot that I was working with Godot. So, I thought I had ads about to play. What time is? Oh, I just restarted the stream. So, I don't know what the stream time says for you guys, but my stream crashed. Well, my internet crashed a half hour ago. So I'm hoping that it stays up for a bit. So, I think the issue is I did not give this enough arguments earlier. So in the so we might. Is it working? Oh, it's working. All right, so I don't know what it broke and what it fixed, but this is the challenge mode that I've been working on, what I was working on. Just kind of, you're a marshmallow, you're fighting zombie marshmallows and these fireballs that want to light you on fire. There's no animation for getting caught on fire, you just take damage. But, and then when you get off, like, you get a little scoreboard. Just gonna put in some random digits there. But yeah, I had a the GPT code, whatever, fix this earlier. So actually, what? I had 35 points there. Let's yeah, we'll leave the list up there, but I want to go back to main menu. Oh wait, I want to end that. Hold on, I need to change the level that we're loading because I'm testing something different now. So we're going to level 3. I'm not gonna have a sword, so we're gonna be just in level. Oh, hey, there's the sword. I forgot I added the sword to the start of the level. So just a 2D world that I've been building. It's like a Mario / Kirby clone. Just like interesting little fireball. Thank you for the follow. So what I'm looking for right now, I think it's down there. It's not down there. That's the wrong hole. There is a hole that has a bonus area. Oh wait, I don't need to go down the hole. I moved it. So the wrong hole. All right, so I need to stay down here, or go up here. I think it's the next set of drops. I usually skip over the lower area. Here we go. Get off me! Ooh, we almost fell. So this area, we only have like 2 more hits. So this is the secret area over here. It should be... yeah. Found a secret! I didn't know there was this. Oh, the door is tiny! So it throws you in here. Okay, our points are good. So this is the bonus level. So they throw rocks at us, and the rocks hurt us. The fireballs hurt us too if we hit those. Ooh, cracker. Give me the cracker. We got a cracker. I need the stuff. There's a tub of stuff down here. I can't. I got it. That's extra. That's extra health. So if anyone's familiar, marshmallow fluff. I just called it stuff. That is our extra health. So I've been adjusting this so that it's a little easier, and then okay, we're losing health. I need cracker. Cracker's not going to give us any points. We're supposed to gain extra lives while in here. Oh, we just got an extra life. Like this whole point, this level is just to get points and lives. Which it can go. You can go from full health to just dead really quick. But like I'm almost dead right now. I need another stuff container to fall here. It's under the floor. No. So I don't know why I have leaderboard stats here. I have 2 leaderboards. One for there's a challenge mode that you can go directly to from the main menu, and then there's this one. So I'm just going to call this level 3. So I submit it there, and then you can see your leaderboards, which... wait, what? Okay, that's broken. We only got 20 points. But it did count our crackers. Interesting. So that's busted. Okay. So if we end, that brings us back here. Oh, I need to test that again, but challenge mode here. So the little fire blobs, they take 4 hits to kill, but I think they give 200 points. All right, we just got that. So I want to make different levels to this, so you progressively get more and more out of it. Give me the cracker. Oops. Oh, we didn't fall. So this is... So this is well, this is challenge 2. So if we submit that, look at the challenge or the board. So it doesn't have the stats that we just had. So main menu. How do I? That's not what I want to do. Let us die. Submit. So that just puts an anonymous one there. If I try again, this should. Yeah, it's just gonna reload here because we were straight from here. So I need to not leaderboard. Main menu, start. So, is anyone familiar with the game DayZ? I've been making a world within that for the last 2 years, 2.5 years. I have a 419 kilometer 3D world that I've been building. It's based on the Patagonia region of the world, like Chile and Argentina, and it has a little bit of like Antarctica that's part of it. Like I'm gonna have a frozen tundra region. Like actually all the ooh, we almost fell too far. So woo! Found a secret. All right. So I want to see if this has a way out of here. This is supposed to teleport us back to the main, where we just left when we lose here. Got the stuff. So the fireballs progressively get faster and faster. They get faster and more. And they spawn from just random directions from where you're currently in the sky. So if you're in the air, they'll spawn below you and fly up at you. Why did that stop spinning? Oh, so that was level 3, 2. So that's our second try at that. So if I do try again, this should take us back. Took us back to the wrong place. This is level 1. We did keep our sword though. Let me kill this music because so it's not supposed to take us here. This is the wrong place. I'm just gonna let us die. Apparently I can't select where we're doing there. That needs fixed also. So okay. So that's the issue that I got with the bonus level right now. So the bonus, it's not remembering where we came from. Let me see, scene. I have a different scene manager, I think, in here. Level 1 is not in here. How do we... Oh, this is a different game over script, that's why. So... Is it... It's not end game. Game over... Now, is it this script? It's not this one. That's not what I wanted to close. So bonus. How many? Just 20 matches. This should be somewhere at the bottom for the what we're looking for. It is getting cold in my office. I have an AC unit going in here. It's 62 out right now, so it's not too bad, but it's getting cold out. Or it was hot out today. My office here just gets like really hot when I'm gaming, yeah. I don't know what is saving my bonus level. So completed bonuses, NPC. So I have a dictionary for completed bonuses. Oh, that's just for the greedy tag. So bonus return scene. So I think I need to restructure the way this is working, is the way that it's doing it right now. So this saves the score, which I didn't pay attention to. If we die in a bonus scene and a return target was recorded, go back there. Begins with bonus and game state has bonus. That's just for the score. I don't care about that right now. If bonus return teleport was requested, we're loading the scene to return. Attempt to find NPC instance by resource path and teleport player there. If game state and bonus return, NPC path. Oh, this is where this added the bonus scene return stuff. So the teleporting stuff is not working correct. I don't know how I want this to be scripted. My legs are so cold right now. I don't know the proper way to do this. Is part of my issue. Okay, so when leaving bonus area, exit death. I need to just do this. I can go larger with this. Okay, so what it changed, it added the API for the score, added bonus return storage helpers. When NPC warp triggers, it now saves score registered. Yeah. I don't care about that right now. That stuff seems like it's irrelevant at the moment. Bonus scene now restores the saved visible score. Yeah. Player death handle. Yep. Scene manager now consumes pending bonus return and teleports the player to the matching NPC instance by resource path. So yeah, so the issue we had was it teleported us to level 1 instead of the... Okay, so let's keep this. Player was teleported to the wrong level after completing the bonus level. So in here, so let's see, level 3. So the properties here, let's do this. So when we're on this guy, you don't want that open. If you double click on me, pulls open the thing. So so NPC data. It's got crowed in it. NPC data. If we go to edit, so you found a secret. This is loading. I have tested that. Enable scene change. Allow greedy. Target scene is bonus 1. Okay, and path. This is for our resource. So the script, NPC data. So the resource. What did I call bonus 2? So bonus 2 for this. Can we... That's not what I want to... Let me make sure this one, oops, went off the monitor. This one didn't get updated, right? So level 3. So if we click this edit, so this is not configured here. This one we didn't configure because we had this configured, so I didn't adjust that. Level 2, we have our NPC here. Actually, why is this showing up like that? Was it just because it wasn't loaded at the moment? Excuse me. So level 3 is what it's loading here. Target scene. So like all this is fine. Okay, none of that matters. So actually, let's go back to level 1. So level 1, we have this guy, which actually this also won't matter. So, because this just teleports here. So I think what we need is the scripts in here. So this die, player die. There's only one instance of this. So game state, exit. There's only one. Exit challenge mode, exit bonus mode. So this just turns off these. If not, restore saved inventory. That just, yeah, this just changes things back. Level 1 is not in here. Scene, if sword scene. Here, there are 21 matches. Sword scene, don't care. We're at the top. Color rec, don't care. Sword scene. What I'm looking for is where it's controlling what scene to go to. I don't think it's in this. And I hate that the scroll option is so slow there. What is this? Oh, you can make it floating. Yeah, seems pausable. It's been a while since I've looked at this code. I haven't looked at this code in months. So, like, there's got to be, like, so exit. So exit tree, process, score change, stop, game state, exit bonus mode. So that just this just turns off stuff. Score. Exit tree, set for process. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can look over here on the side for what we're looking for. So, like, it's okay. So it's gotta be part of this script then. What is this? So death end. Okay. Okay. This helps a little bit. End score. So we're changing to end score. That's what we're doing. So problem is we're going to this scene, which is this. Congrats, you beat the game. So there's no variables on here telling us where to go. We are looking for, yeah, so If game state, enter challenge mode, bonus 1, scene, change scene. Wait, what are we looking at? So on button challenge press. I don't see the script there for this. On button challenge press. Node. We have an on play again. The button end. Yeah. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. If you guys got Amazon Prime, it's appreciated. I haven't had a job this entire year. This is currently my job. So if you feel like being button play again. Yeah, so I only beg for Amazon Prime. Like, you guys can do whatever else you want. Dun, dun, dun. And let's see, so button play again, but this is button challenge press. So I don't think this is even being used, but I thought this changes colors when it's not linked at all. So I'm really confused at why this is here. So what I was looking for though is, so scene manager level 1. So if leaderboard UI clear session token. Oh, I have session tokens in here. How are these configured? Scan. So only with the leaderboard. How am I utilizing these? Oh, these, I know what these are for. These are for when I'm in the challenge mode, it keeps a token so that it can save the data in the leaderboard. Because in the leaderboard, it will, yeah. So UI, and then we can go 2D. So it saves it for the player. So it'll save it as a session token per line. And then when you hit play again, it clears your token. And then it makes a new token when you, I don't know if it makes it right away or afterwards, but yeah. So each player has their own token assigned. But what I need here is, I need like a token to take us back, because currently level 1 is forced in here when you press play again. And I need to rework this so that it goes to the specific areas. Okay, so end score. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I want, but I do seem to have a message there in Discord. Being that you guys have ads in a moment, I am gonna go AFK and I'm not gonna go AFK. Someone's telling me there's a cheater on one of my servers, so I gotta hide this for a second. Give a potato. It's not a cheater. Yeah, so they didn't oh, that's funny. Who is on? Like, I bet the players are like nowhere near each other. I don't know which one it was. Where did they get off? I don't like that this doesn't show you where they logged from. All right. If anyone's still hearing me, I'm going to be AFK. I'll be back in a minute. I grabbed a burrito. I'm getting hungry. This burrito leaked out. It's also too hot now. All right. Let me rewatch this again once. I just want to make sure what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's hard to tell because they don't watch where it's coming from. All right. Let me see here. So, oh yeah. So I haven't reworked any of this yet. Okay. So I want to kind of rework end score, but I'm not sure how much I need to change for this. So end score. Does this have a extends control? Okay, so nothing really gets linked to here, really, right? Well, this is the scene. So this is linked within the scene, and then end score has the script directly in it. Okay. Sorry, my microphone is so fucking dusty right now. All right, so I want to rework this end score script. We need to rework this because right now, so it has the play again buttons. So the issue here, so end score is this: congrats, you beat the game. Don't I have... Where does bonus go to? So, hold on. This goes to this, which goes to end score. So death end. So we need to rework a couple different scripts. So death end is from bonus 1. So would I be making a dictionary for this if I have multiple levels? I believe that's what I need for fix it to change this out. So like it would keep I think a dictionary is what we use, right? And for anyone that codes, let me know, please. My burrito is lava. But I think it's a dictionary is what I need. This is just giving me. Oh, it's getting hot. No, this doesn't seem to be what we need this for. Oh, I shut my door. That's why it's hot in here. Fan. If that helps. All right, minimize this for now. That's my door from earlier. All right, I think I told it enough to fix it. Just want to eat my burrito with all this hot sauce. Sorry, I hit my laptop with the mic stand. I don't know if this guy... Hey, what was that? Gaming with... I think it says Gopher. Sorry, I don't get notifications on the YouTube app for some reason. Like I get them on my side monitor and they're really tiny. Like I'll get an email in like 15 minutes from YouTube saying who just subbed. Thank you. That actually helps me a lot right now. Actually, for anyone that's in Twitch right now, I thought that was. Go check out my YouTube and hit that sub button, please. I am so close to being able to request monetization. I've only been doing this for like 19 years. I am horrible at publishing on YouTube. But yeah, that'll help me get closer to being potentially monetized in the near future. All right, so okay, so this updated some stuff. So it inspected adding updated end score prefer the stored bonus return scene when the player chooses play again. And to clear, actually, so play again should actually say like continue. So I can easily fix that without vibe coding. That one's easy to do. Like I know where that is. Like ChatGPT told me where that was 3 months ago. I should have made 2 burritos because I'm hungry. I don't know why, but I'm like starving today. Yeah, so I think this is updated. So this changes to end score. End score. I don't know. Let's load this up. This is gonna load into level 3. We're gonna have to. I could move the player spawn point so it's easier, but we'll run across the world. Lava. Oh, my eye's watering a little bit. Woo, we almost fell in that hole. Thought we were a little closer at this point. It's hard to see the floor from here. Oh, that scared me. That's actually, we're not as far along as I thought we were. Oh, damn it. All right, so here's the secret passage. We found a secret. All right. So we're in here, we're gaining points, and we fell off the ledge. Okay, so this was level 3. Level 3, I don't know, 4th try. I think it was like 3rd that I loaded there. So it says try again right now, but try again should take us back to level 3. Okay, so it's taking us to the beginning of level 3, which is fine. It's not where I want it to go, though. So let's see how we can figure out how to... So that's working correct. Actually, let's change up... Excuse me. Burrito's making me a little... Yeah. All right. So level 1... Let's see here. Got us a little fondue poker. Because we're a marshmallow. Yeah, this is the first level. I designed actually everything but like the grass and rocks in the background. I even drew this little carriage here. So this is mine. I actually should make this so that the player is in the background of this. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. So this is the first bonus level. This one should take us back to the start of level 1. So let's see if we can get a little more extra lives from this. I don't know if we're... Fireballs were not giving us any points there for a minute. Ooh, we got a cracker. Oh, we were so close to the stuff. So bonus 1. I don't know, do I have any other bonus ones here? So we have level 3 in here. We got bonus. So bonus 2. I don't really know why I did that, but like try again. I'm gonna make that say continue. Oh, stop it. So this one worked correctly. That is where we're supposed to re-teleport. So that is good. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this is nope, they didn't reply. Something else is... Okay, someone's posting their own 3D shed that they're building. That's interesting. So, woo! I like that this took us back to that point. Hold on. We have too much music overlapping. Ow. We're just gonna run through, speed run through this. Get our cracker. You go away, go away. Okay. Speed running is always bad. I'm so bad at speed running this. Get us a little orb. I need to add points to when you pick up items. I don't know why they glitch out on the ledges. But we got 8,200 points. Actually, so we're back here already. This is level 3. Like, it's easy to speed run through this when you know the levels. I kind of want to make the sword like a later world reward. Because right now, like, you can literally speed run through this really fast with having the sword. Because everything except for the fire blob is one hit. Alright. This, okay, good. Ow! We lost music. I don't know why we lost music. I'm hoping that the stuff spawns over here. Except for we're getting blasted by all of this stuff. Oh, we were so close. So close. All right, so that is level 3. So level 3, let's do level 3, 5. Submit. And then try again will take us to the start of the level. It's not wrong. The music's... There we go. Music wasn't broken for this. It was broken while we were in the bonus round, though. There's a button on my gamepad that will mute the audio, but it's incremental. Okay, so it's returning us to the start of the level, but it's not sending us to the NPC, which it worked on level 1, but it did not work on this level. Oh, wow. I'm like, anyone on Twitch, you may want to refresh. Like, I just noticed I was like 30 seconds behind on my phone. I don't know if my internet is lagging again. Like, I do see like the bitrate is kind of all over the place, but I'm not really sure. So let's see. So I'm looking for, so death end. This takes us to end score here. So it has target, else bonus 1. The guy realized after I gave him some hints of what he thought was a cheater, what is not a cheater. All right, so let's see. Game pause cooldown. Play again pressed. Okay, so I wanna rework this first. So end score, try again is what it says right now. So play again, inspector, try again. So continue. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so continue. Like that works for that. So save that. So the bonus. So this takes us to the end score, which it's got so hot in my house right now. So is in challenge mode. Challenge mode will restart the level, or it should. Actually, so it would be nice if I could do so in challenge mode. In challenge mode, it should say try again. In bonus mode, it should say continue. I wonder how hard it is to change those. So in challenge mode, now if we fall off, so just submit, congrats, you beat the game. So if we continue, it should let us play again until we tell it to not play again. So like go to main menu. So I have a game over scene, you dead, play again. So we have that. Now, do I make one? So I think end score needs to be different. This needs to be not related to this. I don't know. All right, Lettuce. Thanks for stopping out and following. Because I don't have an end game yet. I think I'm going to leave this until I actually do the actual final level. For like, congrats, you beat the game doesn't really mean anything at this point, but it's getting there. So like if you're in challenge mode and you die, congrats, you beat the game. So like maybe I have this hidden. Like that's something that I can do easily, is just hide it. So like this. So congrats label. So, what is this? Okay, that's just another one that's just with more shading on it. That's the leaderboard that gets loaded. But at the same time, there's no text here. Where is the continue button? So play again. I think we can update. I think I can have the script auto update this dialogue. So I'm going to ask GPT here to update this. What is this end? So this is in, so for end score. Yeah. So I want this a little dynamic. I want to download this. This will be fine. All right, so based on game state and update the to-do, yeah, add done, play again button now shows try again for challenge mode and continue for that. So what was the change differences here? So var pa text, I don't know what pa text is. Oh, play again button text. So I guess this was play again, right? Button play again. So was there text for this elsewhere? Oh, up here. So button play again. So play again button. Okay, so that's good. If play again button mode always, but so try again, continue, else if continue. Yeah, that's fine. So we come back here and we hit F5. So this should auto update now based on which mode we're in. So let's do challenge mode. And we'll fall off the cliff. So it says try again. So go to main menu, we go to start. I can get to this bonus level quickly. I hate having two musics overlapping because they don't have the same rhythm at all. Where's the fire block? Ow! Well, that's not what I meant to do, but continue. Okay. And we do spawn back here. So there's no surviving that down there. So, okay. So So I want to change. So script, main menu, level 3. And then in level 3, change. Not what I want. Not what I want. Just drop our player there. This will let a... I know there's better ways to debug like this. Wait, what? Why is that not working? What did I break here? How did I break this? Right, target scene. Oh, did I? Okay, hold on. Let's actually just drop us over here. I don't know if I broke teleports somehow. Alright, that worked. Alright, let's go die. Go back. Continue. Where's we? Okay, so it's back at the start of the level. So, okay. What I'm going to do, plop us back over here. That's back. So I think what I need to do is another player spawn. But we were able to get the other one to teleport back. So I don't know why this one is working, but not the, or the other one's working, but not this one. So level 1, what do they have? So NPC data, and then they have this. Enables scene change, allows greedy. So target scene bonus 1. Yes. Path. So mellow guard, yes. And then if we come here and select our guy, it's not showing. I feel like we got different. So this is loading Mellow Boy script, that's correct. But if I come back here and this should be the one that's down here. Yeah, so this is the first one. This loads also the same script. So like that's the same. Is it because they're in a additional layer? So there's Mellow Boy 2. Like I'm starting to think maybe it's because they're within a node 2. If I change this to just a node, that's not what I meant to do. I did it wrong. Change type to just node. I'm gonna come back here and move our player again. There. Oh. Yeah, that's that. So I hate these tile maps sometimes. So lock it. Wait, lock it, right? Yeah. We're just gonna lock these layers. That way I don't click them every single time I go to use them. So player mellow here. I think these are the exact same. Yeah, player mellow. These pulled up the same settings here. Okay. Only thing I could think of is maybe because this is... Warp. So it's still putting us back here. I don't know why... Where'd it go? There. So, oh, I only have this one open now. No, I have them all up here, I think. So bonus return scene, return NBC path. All right, hold on. We're gonna keep. NBC resource path. Scene manager. There's only once in here. Search for a Melboy instance or any node with NPC data property matching the resource path var target. I think part of the issue is there's multiples of these, so it's getting, I think it's getting confused when it's trying to return. Whereas, so in here, so if we click on him here, so this, if we go to inspector, the NPC data does have a unique resource assigned to it. Show in file system. All right. I guess I named it bonus 2. I wonder if that might be what's confusing it. It's looking at the file name. Like, I guess I could rename it bonus 3, even though level 2 doesn't have its own bonus level. I feel like making another burrito. I'm like hungry. Ah. Yeah, gaming of Gopher, if you're still here. Yeah, I do DayZ modding a lot. A mixture of its vibe coding like this, but I do a lot within the DayZ tools. And I'm planning on making a brand new map within the next month. I should work on it sooner than later because I want to do it for Badlands with the motorcycles. And like it's gonna be a small little arena map, like something that you can actually like just jump into and play, and like it's not gonna be like a PvP type game. Like I'm gonna rework the way that the game is actually played, but like all the mechanics for showing off the level design in that will be the exact same. There's no difference in that. It's just the coding will be different. And that'll be something I work on a little bit later after the designing. Patch applied. No. Now also matches NPCs by resource file name. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, let's see if we get teleported back to this area. Whee! Boop. Nope. Nope, didn't work. Did not work. Like, we should not be spawning here. Why is it spawning us there? Because in level 1, it spawned us back here. Well, you may pass to the special place. I don't know what is different in this that it's not so script is Mellow Boy, that's correct. Like, did I do something different here? Same script. So this is showing up different up here. So when I click on the one here, it's showing it up. Oh no, it's showing up the same now. So it's showing Mellow Guard. It's an NPC data. That's correct. I don't care about that. Whereas we come in here, so this is correct. So NPC data. This is for the greedy. What I'm thinking is it's trying to place the player here. I think what I should do, as we have this is the collision shape, detection area. So like this, body entered, Body entered. Like, it's the only thing I can think of is there's a collision for where it should teleport the player to. Whereas, like, we look at... So, player... Yeah, player mellow. That's our player. Players in the group player, yes. This doesn't have a group set for it, does it? No. But like level 3, like this is our player model here. Oh, this one should be the first one up front. Why? Okay, what the fuck? Alexa, turn on the studio light.
Okay.
Alexa, why did my studio light turn off?
I didn't see any recent activity that would have turned off the studio light. Did you notice when it happened?
3 seconds ago.
I didn't see any recent commands or automations that would have triggered that. Something might have gone wrong with the connection. Want to try turning it back on?
Cancel.
Alright, I've canceled that.
I don't know why this is doing that. So I use some Wi-Fi controllers for that. Do I even have them installed right now? Of course, it doesn't show me. There's so many fucking apps for this. These are... What are these? Can't see what brand these are. They're like some weird China brand. Which is great. But that's like the 3rd time I think it's turned off on me tonight. Let me see here. Activity. I'm looking at my Google stuff. God. Apparently it's 2 a.m. My furnace... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have a scheduled timer, but it should not have been going off. Dun, 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 dun. My headphones keep getting snagged on my chair. Oh, we got ads starting in 2 minutes. All right. I'm not sure what to do here. Because the problem with using the way that I have this, so I want the player to respawn right here. I want them to come back to this point. So, which is transition area. It's getting hot in my office. So wait, what is this called? Is it called the player controller? Character body, let me do level 3. I can just click it right here. So this is type player. So, okay, I'm yelling at GPT here. So we're using this, and then in here, so let's see. Oh, why is there, I didn't know there was a camera set to, oh, this is for the player. I don't want that. I want Mellow Boy. I was gonna say there should not be a camera in here. So it's called, I call it transition area. Okay, for whatever reason, I do not know how to spell this word ever. That actually might be correct. All right, so I'm telling it to remember the exact coordinates that the player transitioned from, where they teleported from during the scene change. This might be a problem though for returning, because the teleportation is an auto, it might do a loop back, which will be bad. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna cause a loop back here. I need to have them return to the detection area. And above the ground. How many points have we used on this? apparently 1.4. So apparently we're not using any, well, I guess we're only using mini. So like we get like unlimited, prompts with this until they deem that I've prompted too many times. Actually, so being that this is so this should work okay here. So, because it won't let you teleport again for this this area, because it's got a greedy flag that stops you from teleporting again, so it's not going to loop back. All right, let's see if this works. So it said that it did the thing. I'm not gonna believe it until we it lied again. I don't know what it's doing, why it's doing this. So I think what it did, all it did was save it, and I don't think it remembered where it's sending the player. So so it wants the debug print, so like debugger maybe? Errors? Confusable local declaration. Can I copy all? No. What is it? This is for leaderboard. That's just yelling about decimal places. Copy error. So variable target is declared below in parent block. What I'm thinking that means is, I talked about it earlier. I put this in a spot, like it's in a sub node. Nope, that still returned us there. It's not a challenge target. Okay, so it changed challenge target. So game state, where's this find? Clear that. I hate when that shows up like that. So scene manager. I don't know what is failing with this. Match end score. else bonus 1. See manager challenge target. The variable challenge target is challenge return scene if else bonus 1. Save the player's current global position so we can return them in the exact spot. Yes, if body, global position. Like this. Like all this did was change the target to challenge target. So scene. Target level 1. Like it worked on. I just thought of something. Let me see here. No, it worked on level 1 because level 1 has the player over here. So that's not broken. This also has, so okay, let me try this. Scripts, main menu. Let's double check the bonus level for level 1. I want to see where it puts us. So this fire's here. It wasn't there earlier. And I guess we'll go over the edge. Boop. All right, go back. Continue. Where's it putting us? It put us where we teleported. So this is correct. So level 1 is working correct. So Mellow Boy 2 for level 1 is working correct. Signals, has no signals. At least none right there. So Mellow Guard. So Mellow Guard. This is just, okay, these don't matter. So Mellow Guard, wait, hold on. Because we have level, okay, so that's all there is for that. Let me see here if we go to this. So Mellow Guard, we have Mellow Guard 1, Mellow Guard with different IDs. I wonder if it's an issue of the level being named the same, or like bonus 1. Yelling at this some more. I'm about ready to give up on this and start working on something else that's a little more productive. Also, I think we're gonna do a super long stream tonight. Like, like I think I have an energy drink in the fridge. I should go take my meds. I think I'm gonna get another burrito, or maybe make a sandwich soon, because I'm like hungry. But we might like do like some DayZ or something. Like I don't think I'm gonna mod DayZ, but we might play. Like I could also do some music, because I haven't done music for my worlds in a while, because it made a interesting track not too long ago. Let me see here. Where do I have this? Is it in this folder? Yeah. Is there a way to make this not autoplay? I don't want to delete this. But yeah, so yeah, this is a track that I recorded a couple weeks ago, 24 days ago. Or actually, I haven't refreshed this, so it might. Oh. Hopefully that's not too loud. All right. Going to modify the NPC transition handler to get players' global position reliably. Try the collision body, then fall back to the player's group. This will ensure the saved return position isn't 0 for level 3. Patch applied. NPC now saves the player's exact global position by preferring the collision body when it's a node 2D and falling back to the first node in the player group. Please run level 3 bonus and score flow and verify blah 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 blah. So I guess quote colon equals is not equals. I think that's what that means on here. I'm not positive on that though. I'm not sure what's changed, because this looks the same from earlier. But yeah, this is the audio track that I worked on. I need to make this, need to figure out how to do a SoundCloud folder so that I have this more of an album. Actually, that's what I need to do. But I made this for my DayZ map. So I want to do some more of this. Like, we might end up doing more of this tonight instead. I have a new program that I was working with a month ago. I don't know how long the trial lasts on it. It's been 24 days. I should have played with it more. I'm going to stop that before I accidentally play the next track that is blow your ears out loud. Come on, load up. I got logged out. And 6 people on Deer Isle. That's good. I'd prefer to see a few more, but 6 is fine. All right, let's see here. I think we're loading in level 1, aren't we? I changed the I need to add a level selector there. I'm just turning off the music. And we fall. Go back. Continue. I don't get why it's doing this. Like, why is it returning us there? So scene manager. So bonus 1 to, okay, wait. If game state has bonus return, teleport. NPC path. Resource path. Match either full resource path or just the file name as fallback for the target file. Teleport player slightly above NPC to avoid immediate collision, which that's fine. Failed to locate NPC for return. Target file optimum list top level nodes for debug. Yeah. Like restart level. Reload. What is this from? What are we in? Leaderboard. I don't care about that right now. I don't care about leaderboard at all. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep okay, I'm telling it to do some debugging. I don't know why it's sending us where it's sending us, and there's not enough debug in the native script. Like it's like I'm not getting like a debug session of why it's going where it's going. You know, I'm gonna close that so we don't mess this up because it's gonna add the code right away. So it's adding it to, it's generating patch 18 lines to game state. So game state set bonus return, blah, 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 print clear bonus return. Yes. Generating patch in Mellow Boy. So this, yeah. I don't know why this is returning to start. I don't know what I need to do to tell it to return to this position. I think it's missing some stuff. Debug scene. Okay, added debug stuff. But added it to these three things. Do level, start lock after frame, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't really know what it's doing there, but that is updated. All right. So I should be able to now come in here and like output, like it's gonna, should show me each and every position that we go. So we do this. I'm gonna pause for a second. So debug player 818 health. We do get more health when we're in that level. Like the stuff is damaging us less. Equips. Okay, so marking resource used mellow bonus 2. Score saved 0 for bonus. Game state set bonus return level 3. NPC guard bone. Yeah, so position here. Registered bonus return level 3 NPC res. I'm seeing a large delay on Twitch again. I don't know why. Am I like lagging a lot? So yeah, so it saved the positions. Like this seems okay. Debugger. Like there's nothing in this to watch. But we return, fall off the screen. We come back here. So score restore 0 points. 0 points for bonus. So I guess we got 0 point. Yeah, we got 0 points out of all that. So continue and level 3 ready. So I guess we have health of 120 on each level. Leaderboard, save 24 entries to user leaderboard Jason. I don't know where that's saving. I don't know if it's saving to my docs or somewhere else. Yeah, so errors. Yeah, this is just complaining about other things. Evaluator, network profile, stack. Remote, so wait, is it supposed to have all these? So used NPC resources, yes. Current scene music doesn't matter. Transition null. That I want this. Oh, I didn't get the start of it. Whatever, this will be fine. Kill that. Hold on, let's edit this. Yes. Cancel that out and use this. All right, added verbose debugging. List all nodes, group player paths, position schedules, a delay check that reprints the same info detected, run level 3 bonus end score. Both immediate, that correct player node was teleported or another player instance overwrote. So the thing is, both levels have a player node. There's a player node somewhere in here. Player node, yes, and it's set to there. Sliding on ceiling. Node groups. It's default to player, which is the exact same as here. So player, yep, exact same. So signals, exact same. Inspector, like sword scene, these are all. No. Oh my god, it's okay. I gotta turn the AC on again. Like my house is just hot. What I'm looking for is anything that determines where the player is in the player script. Which I don't think there really is anything in here. I think it's the world script that sets it. Oh god, we're like only a third through here, so player tuning. Yeah, so there's basically nothing in this. Let's close that. So level 1, let's look for player. Does this exist in level 3? Let's get back to the top. So node 2D. Node, wait, what? Okay, that is... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Sorry. Extends node 2D. Class, so extends node 2D. Class name level 3. So there's no class name in here. Player. On rent player, get tree, get first node in group. So these are different. Player equals player. Okay. I think it's an issue of stuff like this. So like it's... Yeah. Let's keep this. I just told it to just look at both of these. I'm not sure what is broken with this. So like it's getting tree, get first node in group player as player, whereas level 1 is just character body 2 is player. Is there a camera in? There's no camera in this, so I don't know which one should be which. Okay, I don't know what it's doing here. What did it do? It opened level 1 and compared it to level 3. I'm going to update scene manager, do level start lock after frame to find the player by group. If no player exists, so level 3's player is recognized, then reruns checks. Update applied. Scene manager now falls back to get first node in group when player node isn't present. This should allow a player instance to be found and teleported to the saved return position. Okay, let's see if whatever it changed here fixed it. I'm gonna take a guess it's a no. Well, it broke the player. I can no longer control the player. What did it change here? It left this code. So it changed it in scene manager though. I'm not really... Let me see if it changes for level 1. So level 1 is fine. I bet this is also fine. That's fine. So the way what it did was break this. But what I think we need to do, so player character body, and then there's camera. So this has the same coding. Let's see if that fixes it. Still no... Oh, what the fuck happened up there? Okay, hold on. Did I fuck up the level design? Please tell me it's only there. That is... Okay, what the fuck happened here? Actually, it's not horrible looking. It is bad looking, but that might have been like that for a while. I think... Being that I'm not seeing it up here and it's only in the blocks, I think I did this intentionally. It looks bad now that I'm looking at it, but I don't care about that right now. So player mellow script. Why is it working in level 1 but not level 3? level 3, level 1. I think that's just the transform, and yeah, those are fine. We have camera, lowercase player. Is it? Okay, they're both lowercase. This is uppercase, but we copy pasted this. But also, oh, in here, wait, do I have it actually called player? Is that what's different? Wait, oh, this is still, oh, okay. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if that fixes it. I think it might be looking for lowercase player. That's not what fixed. It's not the issue there. It's not lowercase, that's why. That fixed it. That fixed it. So my player scripting is wrong. So GPT is dumb because it doesn't know what to fix. But so my player node here is wrong. So we do player. We rename that to player. Rename that to player. Level 5. That's already renamed. Player. So save each of these. And now I need to go through scripting. So each of these need this player code updated. So that's fine. Player, yeah, this is still wrong, but hold on. Only this one's wrong. Where is the camera? This one might not matter because it's a different config. Player mellow. So this is player class mellow. And bonus 1 player. Go to the top of this. Okay, so these, comment those out. All right, let's see if this works. Hold on. Found a secret. I don't know why there's no music. We're gonna just run this for a little bit. I have 3 lives right now. Let's see if we can get more lives. Okay, we got that. That's good. Get a cracker. Crackers currently don't give us any points, but well, I think they do give us points, but... Oh, are we getting... Yeah, we're getting points from all the stones. Which, for some reason, like, being next to them doesn't protect us. Nope. Alright. We'll just submit that anonymously. Continue. So, brings us back here. He's greedy, aren't we? So he's going to throw stuff at us. That's good. He can't hit us. Alright. Alright, so exit. Let's change the levels back. So we need to go to main menu, level 1, save. Bring this back. I'll turn the audio down in a moment. Let's do challenge mode first. So the music is working in here as it should. Almost fell off the screen. We are losing health rapidly. Well, I think the fire blob got us there. Oh, why did we stop? Anytime we can get the oh, stuff. I need full health. All right, we got that. We're not going to get that fire blob because it's going to... We haven't had a cracker in a while. Oh, full health? Well, partial health. We are dying slowly from this. We're getting a lot of... Alright, we didn't get the fire blob, but that's fine. Got that. 16,000 points. Oh, the blob went right into us there at the last second, so... I hate that I can't, like, go into this. We're just gonna call it... Alright. Main menu. Start. Got it. I need to, so let me see here. I want to see if it turns around. Damn it. Stop. Doesn't turn around. So I want to add, if it gets poked, it turns around. Because right now it'll just walk right into you. And that's kind of annoying. Because you, like, when you're hitting it with the fondue poker, it should turn around in pain. No fire blob? Okay. Ow! We're losing quick on this one. Oh, fuck you, stuff. I need to figure out how to make the stuff have collision to those platforms, because we're not going to make it to the next stuff. So... There's no way we had 1669 or 16,695. I'm going to check YouTube quickly because we can see what we were at. Damn it. I just want full screen. Yeah, so yeah, this is just our high score. I need to add a current score. Because, well, I don't even know what I just did here. So I wonder if there's a way to make this highlight. Oh, can I not? Can we drag this? We can drag this, but we cannot scroll up and down. I'm okay. I'm gonna make left and right triggers scrollable for the leaderboard. Because right now, like, the only way I can do this is mouse and keyboard, which is fine. What did we do here? I thought we named it Shalalalala as the name. Do we have a max number of entries now, or is this not giving me? These are bonus. Yeah, bonus is what we are under. Oh, so bonus. Apparently, we have a character limit. So leaderboard. I can scroll. So this is bonus. So this is this one. So we got 1050. Okay. My thing got off the screen somehow. So this returns us here, and he starts yelling at us. No! Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about the container down there. Okay, so we did not keep any points we had prior to the bonus level. Oh. Trying to assign value to type node 2D to a variable. So this is level 2 code. Okay, so that's why we had those different. Now, because if we look at here, so like so the lowercase player. This is player, yeah. So variable player. But if we look at it here, so player, these are still okay. Okay. Let's keep. So node2d to variable of type character. So trying to assign value to type node2d. So node2d, like this is a type player, so that shouldn't be assigning to a node. Oh, I see. So hold on, let me undo that. So player is under its own node. Where is player here? The player. Okay. So I think this is just a. Wait, what? Player. This is just a node, and this is okay. I get players. We're gonna have to run through the level quickly, but let's see. I don't want to do forget undo, because this is just putting it back to what we had for this. It literally is just reverting it. Get first node, and that's what we have commented out here. Yeah, so undo this. Yes, undo. We're gonna kill. Then we're gonna start this again. I think I fixed it by changing, because the player was nested in that scene. So if I run to the end of the level here. Turn the game music down some. I need to make like some audio sliders. That's something that I should end up making. Aha. Damn it. I meant to jump on top. That's actually the first time I've done that in a long time. Where's the floor? Where'd the floor go? Where did the floor go? That is the player. Like, what it actually happened there? I don't know what happened there. Because I don't have this in level 3. So player is here. It's just it's straight up under the player, under that. Which it uses this, so player class name. So that's the same. We remove this, and this is still the same. What I can think of is the player has a different collision layer. Collision, so 1-1. Like this should be the exact same. Let's move this up. Move it all the way up. So there, player. Can I F6 into this now? This might have... Teen, get child. I'm not sure what I broke here. If I do it here, let me see. Well, it's not a... So scene is the child 0. UI root is... So, okay, this is coming from something different. This is coming from... Is it coming from game? Or is it app? I think it's app is... So scene root... So scene root here, load this. This pulls up scene root, which remote is level 3. And then we have player. So we F8 out of there, and then we do F6 here. This will... Excuse me. So it pulls it up here, remote. So level 2 player. Yeah. So kill that. And I think this will just load. Oh, this does fail too. But so player. Okay. But if we start from this, it should load correctly. We got ads starting in under 2 minutes. If you guys don't want ads, you know what to do. All right. But if we change main menu to level 2. Does this still load? Like it should. Level 3? Oh god. Okay, I don't know why, but Twitch is lagging like crazy tonight. Yeah, this is fine, because this is where I put this. Damn it. End button doesn't work here. Gotta fix that. Okay, so but when we teleport from one to level 2, so level 2, so we have the player. Nose is itching. Okay, let's play through to level 2 again. See if we just fall. I kind of want, so that elevator, I want to add a chain to the top of it. So that it looks like it's, yeah, so this is not loading level 2 all the way. Let's check this here. Oh, I think it's saving bonus stuff when teleporting. Level 1 ready. Because we're loading into level 2, but it's loading the position wrong. Let's see, is there anything in the debugger? Because in the local, we have player. The player puts us here. Yeah. So, like, that's correct. So it should be placing us here. But I think what it's doing is, I think it's saving... I think it's placing us down here. It's placing us here, and then we're falling, because we see trees. F8 it, start it. So I bet we fall through trees when I teleport. I think that's where it's placing us. So I bet it broke my teleportation script. This also has no collision for some reason now. That wasn't a bug before. like when they like chest bump each other. So trees, yeah. It's placing us in the teleport position. So let's yell at this. So what is it actually? Player type? So I'm yelling at the AI. So what it's doing is it's placing us here, which is the last position for this. Actually, so let's see, what is the position here? So we're seeing 5650 by 1200. So I bet if I go here, so like this is 5600 by 1200. So it's literally placing us right here. So it's placing us in the wrong position. So what does the NPC data say for the level? So edit. What did I say it was? Target scene. There we go. Yelling at the AI. All right. I have a little bit of booze left. I need to buy more tomorrow. Yeah, that was barely a sip, but it's still, it's Bacardi. Oh. Oh yeah, this could have been part of the spawn manager too. I might need to, yeah. Change apply now only consumes applies a saved bonus return when the loaded scene name equals the game state's save return scene. Prevents bonus return teleportation during normal level to level transitions. All right. And immediately errors about if blocks. Wait, what? Relative to root scene level 2. I'm not still playing. No. So apparently it was an indentation error. Okay. Can we fix it faster? Whoa! Failed to load. Cannot break outside of a loop. Fucking AI. Let's tell it to play and see. Yeah. So cannot use break outside of a loop. Expected indent. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's wanting here. It's wanting it to, like, cannot use break outside of loop. That's not what I want. I think I need to yell at that it's the Godot engine again. Like, you gotta remind it every so often what engine it's using. Can I? So we're using medium right now. Oh, that's what it is. It's medium. So it's editing. Did it fix it? If found, break out of the outer for loop. What? I'm not really sure what it did here. I think it moved everything back a little bit. Reload. Let's see if it just works. Nope. This is the part that sucks with doing AI coding, is when it doesn't know what you're working with. And I think I just need to yell at it that it's. What? I have no clue what it just updated here. But it's just like, I'm going to remove all of this and add this. Oh, it looks like it worked. All right, kill the music. Get a few more points. Ow. Okay. Working. Sounds like it was a double crunch, but we're gonna run through this quickly. A lot of fireballs here. Oh! Oh, we got it. Or at least we didn't get hurt. Ah, we got hurt by it. Wanted those points. Too high. Ow, ow, ow. Got my eyes kind of clouding over. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna get to level 3, go to the bonus level, and not beat the bonus level because there's no beating it. It's just bonus. Oh, well, I guess we go to the bonus level. I forgot I moved the player position. So no audio in here. I don't know why. I'm not sure if we got the fireball from... Oh, stuff. Let me out. Got the cracker. 19,000 points. Jump. I should make it so if you hold the jump button, you actually jump higher in this level, whether you're being pushed down or not. Of course, we're doing pretty good though. 25,000 points. There, we got the fire bob. 27,000. Jump. Oh, we were up too high. So we had like 20,000 points. Okay, so I'm going to name it bonus 3. Let me see. Leaderboard. What? Oh, because this... Okay, so the scoring on this is still broken. That sucks. So we need to fix the scoring on here. So when you're in the bonus level, it's not saving the score. It's keeping your world score. So I need to have it clear out the world score and come back to this. Okay, so continue. That'll throw us back into the world, right? Yeah, so we're back in the world. It's going to be mad at us, and yeah, and it cleared our score when we came back here. So I don't know where that just came from, but all right. So music. Okay, so keep. Here's the music. All right, so so the leaderboard is what we're going to update here. Oh, this is for codex. Oh, these? Okay. Oh, okay. We're going to have to update these individually then. So, I bet the player health stats were reset also. Do I have to refresh this? Or we'll refresh that. So what I'm looking for, so we just typed a whole bunch of, oh, this is very legible in YouTube. I bet this is not very legible on Twitch. Very sorry about that, but Twitch doesn't give you like legibility. I also need to fix the audio. So high score is going up. That is correct. So we have 5 total lives. So yeah, we had 5 lives. The wrong score is saved here. So when we come back, our lives are saved. Lives are correct. Okay. Player lives are saved. The countdown timer is reset. Our health was probably restored. So our health was already... Oh, so that's why we had such high score. So our score did not reset when we joined. Okay. Wait, where did the 1200 come from? So I don't know where I got this at all, because bonus 3 was what we were. Did we get 3 crackers during that? We had 3 crackers, so that's good. So the score is just made up. I don't know where it got the score. All right, let's just send this. Let's see if it figures out what I'm trying to say here. A lot of rambling. I probably could phrase that a lot better and hopefully not like screw this all up. Why am I being mentioned here? Oh, is this done? Oh, it's still loading, still doing things. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry hippos. Might go put on like some long johns. My legs are chilly. Wait, did... Ooh. All right, what did it change? Three files. So it edited the end score. Score for qualifying. Okay. Score. Oh, it changed a lot of stuff in here. Leaderboard score. Okay. Of course things are broken. Maybe it's not broken. Like, it says it's broken, but it seems that we can load in. We're gonna go to the first level that has a bonus. Because that error could be a... I just needed to run the game. We have 1,000 points. We'll have a few more before we get into the bonus level. Well, maybe not from there. I forgot that that was the thing that was up here. No! Alright, so it started clean. Okay, we got points. Don't you walk off the ledge. Oh, I need the stuff. Got the stuff. Let me bounce. Got it. Got that one. 8,200. That's a pretty good score so far. 10,000. 11,000. Oh, we almost went down the hole. Need the stuff. Got the stuff. Another cracker. Oh! Alright, already a variable named maybe. Uh-huh. What is this under? Leaderboard? So var maybe, so oh, there's a few, maybe crackers, maybe 2. Yeah, so this just needs to be a different maybe, and yeah, this should be fine. So it fixed it. So var sc. Okay, so the score one here got renamed, I think. If we look at leaderboard, which one are we looking at here? Leaderboard GD. Yeah, so I think it just renamed that. So let's give that another try. Run this through. Actually, I want to get more points so that we can tell, like, if we yeah, I want to get more points first. All right, 1,600 points. That's fine. Please don't fall off the ledge. 1,600 points. Yeah. So that blob must have walked off the ledge already. So did not have the points counted. Why did that stop spinning? Give me the stuff. They'll bounce onto you, and then you get stuck under them, and they'll murderize you very quickly. Oh, we are murderizing in one more hit. Yeah. So, all right, let's see here. Yeah. All right, and leaderboard. Yeah. Okay, so that's counting correctly. That's good. So we got one cracker at 3:46 a.m. Twitch is still lagging like crazy. I don't know what to do about that. But we continue. This should throw us right back into the main world, and it reset our score. All right, so the score is resetting. It looks like our timer reset. Oh, no. Stop throwing stuff at me. Okay, so our score reset. It did not remember it. So, okay, so we can keep this. Did we get new health from that? So I don't think we got enough points in the bonus round to get an extra life. I don't see an extra life. I thought it was at 6,000. It might be at like 10,000. Yeah, so not enough there for that. But if we go back from before we teleported, we had... So just before we teleport... So the timer is not reset and we had points. Like... So... 148 seconds and the score is not restored. So leaderboard score is correct now. The player's score from before teleporting to the bonus level. This needs to be saved and restored. I don't know, like, I don't know what I need to... So between levels, it saves. My legs are cold. How cold has it gotten outside? 60 degrees still. It's still pretty warm. I think my house fan is on. Yeah, it's set for another 3 hours. I want that on because it's keeping, actually, let me do this instead. Let me set I don't really want to set this into dehumidifier mode, but it does turn on the fan. Let me see what the humidity of my hallway actually is. Like, we're seeing 49% humidity, so that's why I feel a little muggy. All right, why? I don't know why, but my Twitch mobile keeps lagging out. I don't know if it's lagging out for everyone or if it's just lagging out for my phone, because actually I don't know if it is, because it's I'm in a Discord for DayZ modding, and someone posted that their map file is 4 kilobytes. Yeah, someone replied, I hope that it has at least one object. All right, so about to patch, scene manager, to set to save level time on bonus return before clearing. This will update the scene's time remaining and HUD time when available. So this changed something in here. I was expecting that to open over here. Game state, added bonus save time. I don't care about the bonus save time. I don't care about the bonus save time. I only care about the regular level. Let's see what it does. Well, it completely fucked everything. That's what it did. So that explains why it's like... Next step I can take is run a quick syntax check. Well, you could start by not breaking all of it. So let me hit F5 here, and immediately it crashes. Actually, so this doesn't seem to have crashed too many things. So cannot infer the type of TL variable because the value doesn't have a type set. Which file is this? I'm gonna say, how do I clear that? There's a scene manager. What did it add to scene manager? Restore save level time if present. If game state and has method, get bonus save time remaining. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to do this. Turned on the dehumidifier of this, but it's like all it's doing is making me cold. Turn that off. I kind of feel like turning on my heat just to dry out my house a little bit. Because it's actually getting cold in my office here. I think that's what I'm going to do for a minute. Just turn this on. Stop the fan mode. No, I want this on. Okay, so now it's removing the bonus time stuff. I'm just like, because I told it, I'm like, I don't want to save the bonus time. I don't give a shit about that. That's not what I said, but I'm like, it gets reset every time the player joins. Like, I don't know why it would think to add that in there. That's not what I asked it to remember. I asked it to remember everything else. Hey, what's up? What's up, Zig? I wonder if Project Zomboid's going to update this week. It hasn't been updated in a... When was the last update? Let's see, 20th? I guess that's actually not been that long ago. It was 2 weeks. Like actually, so yeah, 2 solid weeks. So we're doing a little bit of vibe coding, trying to fix some scripts at the moment. So all it did was revert some scripts. Great. Score saved from bonus. Turned on my furnace and it smells like dust burning. I'll be back in a minute. I don't like that smell. Smells like dust burning. My furnace hasn't been off much. Like, well, I guess today's been hot, so it's been off all day. All right, let's see here. 1 second. So been working on projects very long time. Also decided to make 2D survival. So this is broken. Found expected statement, found indent instead. So 140 found indent instead. I don't know enough of Godot. I don't know enough coding to fix this. So that. Okay. Just gotta turn off the in-game. Thought I was about to jump down. It's not coded to fall off that. Sorry, my eyeball's itching. I've been working on this on and off since November. I took about a 2-month pause on it because I didn't know, I wasn't really sure where I wanted to go with this. Uh-oh. Couldn't jump there for a second. I don't know what broke with that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but let's see. 5. All right, let me check the leaderboard, and 5 seems correct. I don't know. We had 1,200 points. Score did not save. Score is not saving. Let me try this. We're gonna go into the second level. I'm gonna see if it saves between level 1 and 2. Ow. Like right now, it will reset my health when we go to level 2. I'm okay with that. That has been a thing for forever. So level 2 is just down this corridor. Ow. So level 2, no, it's resetting our score here too. So wait. Did we have a high score of 2000? Oh, we had a nice score earlier of 2000. Hold on. I need to get that high score higher. Ow. Right, high score is now higher. We got a cracker. Now we fall 3102. Oh. Well, that's not going to help us there. Wait. Why did we reset here? We shouldn't have reset here. We should have went back to level 1. I think I broke more when I adjusted the player settings. Right, we're leveling up. And we fall. So play again. So 5120. So that's fine. This is not right. So the way this should be working, and I had this working before, so exports, which one's the newest one? Mellow Runner. I don't know why there's no icon, but this should be our latest one from 3-4 months ago. So this, when we go to the next level, it'll keep our score. The bonus level doesn't. The bonus level will restart us at the beginning of the level. But I'm pretty sure this saves our score and it adds up as we progress. I kind of think it. Let me see. Does it revert our player score though? I want to see. We're gonna go to the bonus level. I think it resets our score though when we return. Okay. I wasn't. Try again. I renamed that. So our score is 0 here. That's fine. That is what was happening before. So now when we go to the next level, our high score is remembered. So I need to do something that's similar to the high score, where it remembers that until it resets. This is an old update. So the score, okay, so the score is saving here. So I think the issue is with the way that the player is being saved. So let's exit this. So let's see, in level 2. Excuse me. These I commented out. So now if we rejoin this, let's see if it adds the player points when we get to level 2. I forget. I think I'm pretty sure the music that's in this is ChatGPT generated. I just told it to give me a rhythm. That actually could have killed us there. So our score reset. So it's not relevant. All right, let's see though. Do we... So we're not reverting to level 1. So it's... I wonder if it has something to do with... So we have a few bugs with this. I'm not really sure where the bugs are. So player score... Oh, I don't know if this is... I think that might be part of what's breaking this, but let me see here. So... So score... I don't think this was updated. Let me see. I have this open. So let me see. Score. We updated a few things. The bonus value. So bonus value, accumulated points during bonus level. Saved for bonus equals false. Like a lot of stuff got saved here. Restore after bonus. If not saved for bonus. Preserve the points earned during the bonus level, then restore the player's visible pre-bonus score so gameplay continues unchanged. The bonus points are stored separately and can be added when submitting to the leaderboard. Yeah, these are fine. Okay, it's actually getting hot now in my house. I was trying to dry out the humidity a little bit. Let me see, did that drop it at all? Still thinks the humidity is 49%, so whatever. But it is warmer now in my house, which is also a bad thing because I'm sweating. But the burning smell went away, so that's good. Game state, this just looks like it added stuff. End score. Score value. So there's an update. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm going to tell it to scan for errors and player score is not restored when the player is returned from the bonus level. And the player dies on another level, they when the player dies on another level, they are not returned to level 1 after all lives are lost. So that would be probably the game over script. So game over. I don't remember this getting edited. Let me see. Is like we have a game state. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I do not have like game over was not changed. So there's no player in here. I don't know why this is not restoring. So like maybe it's the main menu. So main menu. So there's no die. So scene change level 1. I would think that this is probably in scene manager, not in this. So did main menu get updated though? It did. That's nothing. It's irrelevant. That's me changing levels. So scene manager. Scene manager. This has a lot of updated code. So restart level. I don't care about that. So let me see. So level 1. On level lock. Restart level. Last level name. So scene manager. If your player isn't named player, change the path above. That's just saying to edit that if it's different. Debug, check player position. That's the debug script that I wrote earlier. Well, it wrote current scene, get node or null player. If is level, apply level, start. Why is it not? Okay, so let me see here. It's got to be the level script. So like level 2, die. If time remaining, score, yeah, die, lives. Oh, I saw level 3 in here. Restart game. Okay, this is different. Let me see. Level 2 script. This is literally just what I've changed so far. Updates 4 hours ago. It's not level 3 though, it's level 2 that's giving me the issues right now. Level 5. Bonus level, bonus. 2 months ago. So, like, I'm not getting any big change here. So the node player, yes. Okay, this has to be some other script that's breaking this. Restart game. Score reset. Wait, what? Scene manager change scene level 3. I think it, I wonder if it's the scene manager being that I changed the way the players are loaded in. So change scene target. Restart level. Okay, so, okay. So this is what's broken. It's restarting the level. We don't have, okay. I don't have a check for out of lives. Okay, so and then when I was seeing in here, restart level. Yeah, we'll go with this. So I don't know why. So I think the way this was working before, which I don't know how it was even running. So it was looking for the player in the top node, but for some reason from main menu, it was still like, it was updating based on lives. I wonder if it's in score. So max lives. Yeah, so it's in here. So reset run. So lives equal max lives, blah, blah, blah. So add points, lose life. Like the lose life is running, but game state so reset run, orb, that own level. So, but reset run was not updating to update the level also. If score lives equal less than 0, game over, change scene, game over. So game over is this, which runs this script. On press again. So it's just restarting the level for game over instead of resetting the game. I don't know why this is doing that. So it should restart to level 1. Excuse me. So restart level in there. So target equals last level name. So okay, so the player script should now okay, so it did it wrong. So it instead of going to main menu, it's going straight to level 1. Yeah, I want the player to go to the main menu, and when they hit play, it sends them. Actually, that's, I don't know. Maybe I should have left it at that, but because what it's doing when game over, it was yeah. So reset run. We'll see if this works fine. I hate when this applied for both bonus death return path. We'll see how that works, but pretty sure that's wrong. So yeah, so it should return you to the main menu here, which has start and challenge mode. So I don't know why these guys are falling through that. They should be able to collide with that. I'm not gonna adjust that right now. Okay, so the bonus level supposed to be fixed. Ow. All right, we're 1,200 points. Let's go up. Oh, the orange, the little fire blob was down there, and we hit our head on that. I don't know how. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fours, submit, leaderboard. Fours should be... How the fuck did we get that many points? Hold on. Hold on. Did we actually get that many points, or did we not reset our points? So 1,200. 750. So it added to our points. So what did we say the fours were? Fours was 1950. Yeah. So that just added our last score instead. So that's wrong. Now, if we continue this, okay, it reset our score. So that is correct there. That is correct. Let's see if it keeps our score, or I mean, it did not reset our score here, which, as I said, that's correct. So 2,000, 0. So it's resetting it when we get here. Let's do the death run. So out of lives. not resetting our... Okay. Did not reset that. So we have a few issues. All right. Let's keep new issues. Players score from free bonus is added. So what I'm betting is when we load in level 2, so like we have a function restart game. So I'm guessing we don't have a function continue game. Well, this is, so restart game, score reset, scene manager, change scene level 3. This should not be clearing. So restart game, so score restart level 1. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, so scene manager. I don't know why I have restart game level 3 here. I don't know why these exist here. So this has a change scene. I think the issue is with the NPC. So in level 1, so we have an NPC here. So target scene, yes. So let me see here. So NPC data. So the NPC data. So enables change scene. Target scene. That's not related to this. Actually it might be, but let me see in here. So target scene, scene manager, target scene. So yeah, so the scene manager is clearing the points here because it's going for so it's not restarting. Restart level. So that just turned off. That's fine though. So function restart level var target equals last Yeah, so is it restart game or yeah, restart game for that level. So if we look at like level 2, I don't know why it says level 3 here, but so I think it's running the restart level, which is not in here. Let me see, where else is restart? So restart is make because there's restart game, which restarts the score, but it's also supposed to be doing the change scene to level 3, but that's not what's going on. So I'm lost at what it's doing here. So it might be during the score here. So reset run, full reset on first game load. Yeah, that's fine. Without losing lives. So function reset, full reset for a new run after all lives. Save for bonus. Restore after bonus. Okay, so I'm gonna send that. It's not correct what I told it, but it might be enough data that it gets it correct. Like, I think the issue, so I'm changing my mind on this. I think it's a mix of scene manager and score.gd. So looking at occurrences of the restart or restart level, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's scrolling fast here. Let it do its thing. Let's see, is anyone on the servers right now? Like, it's 4:30 in the morning. I have one person, three people on servers. Yay. Oh, so that person got on and played for a bit longer. The one that thought there was a cheater. I laugh, but at the same time, like, I understand why they thought there was a cheater, because, like, so I have it's not magic bullets, it's So if you throw bullets into a fireplace, they cook off. And like that's nothing that exists in DayZ. So like a player getting bullets being shot at them from nowhere, like it's normally you would be like, oh, cheater. But they threw the bullets in the fireplace and didn't put it together. Not until I mentioned a few things. Like I have a ton of mods on my my map. So I made a DayZ map called Outpost. 419 kilometer map. And I threw a lot of quality of life and weird little mods into there. Stuff that I've made and stuff that Vibe Code had made, plus other mods that are packed to, loaded together. Okay, so this is fixing the scripts. I don't know what is it changing here. No, this isn't what I want though. So, but restart game isn't a used function in here. It's used somewhere else. So restart game, I don't know why that's in this. Restart game should be. So all it did was remove restart game. Why did it add this? Oh, apparently that was missing. Oh, there's more down below. Okay. And wait, what? Oh, these are just this one's just old. I need to remove those because it's not, that shouldn't be loaded by anything. All right, and oh yeah, because okay, I see the leaderboard here is combining the score, which is not what I wanted it to do. So we're gonna keep, and I'm gonna close out all these tabs because I hate when it just loads up a billion tabs. All right, let's see. I'm expecting this to still be broken. All right. Twitch is not lagging as bad as it was. At least not on my phone. All right, let's go to the bonus level. We have 1,200 points. Let's see if these clear out. Fireball's gone. So our score cleared. Lost the lost our little fireballs there. I thought we were going off the edge of the map there for a second. Got some stuff. Get us a cracker. Got it. I need to boost up the points on those. Like they're easy to fall off the map. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, stuff. Give me. Got it. No. Okay, we still have health. Gimme. Got it. Oh, I thought we were going down there. Please give me a stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. You're not stuff. I'll take you for points. Oh, all right. So not. I need to plug 9s. Submit leaderboard. I have no clue what our points would have been. So we got 1899.40. All right, what did we get out of that? Of course it crashes. Am I crashed? Refresh. Okay, that's not fully crashed. That's fine. So 18,940. So 18,940. Okay, that's exactly what we had. That's good. That's perfect. Okay. Continue. We should have 1,200 points. Yep, and 2 oh. We had no crackers. We do okay. Lives wise, we're okay. Like we gained our extra lives. Okay, so 1,800 points, 2,000. Score did not save. Kept our crackers. All right, 1,000 points. Play again. No points. It's gonna take a minute to run through our lives. Not resetting. Okay. Okay. These are saved. Actually, I kind of feel crackers should roll over. Let's keep that for now. How many crackers did we have when we made it to level 2, though? I think... okay, so the crackers did roll over, so that's good. So the crackers are not clearing, but the score is clearing when we go to level 2, the next level. So, all right. We're going to leave the... So score is being reset when the player transitions to the next level. So let me see here. So on ready, if player equals null, level 2 GD could not find player in group. Players add to group, add player mellow to group player. Okay, oh, that's a, never mind. Hold on. This is fine. This is just a warning. Ooh, I want to see what this idiot has to say. There was something on Facebook yesterday. Oh, did they clear it already? Let me refresh. The person's like, so this person got banned from on a ban list for cheating, and I sometimes I troll these ban posts and I'm just like, give us your Steam ID, because like we could just look at literally what their ban was and be like, well, not tell them anything, but so I want to see, do they show up in one of these channels? No, so, but like there's multiple ways to look up, see what their ID is. Or not their ID, but their ban. But they're on a ban list that I do follow, so it doesn't matter for me. I just wanted to see what stupid shit they're trying to excuse away. Alright, I can come back here. Because it's always funny what cheaters try to excuse. All right, what did we, so, okay, so, I changed this. If camera equals, so if this is basically, if the player or the camera is null, it does these scripts. This just pushes a error, which, node not found relative to scene level 1. Oh. It's only failing on the cameras. This is failing on bonus too. So what I did with these, the camera is added directly in here for the camera type. So let me see. The camera's never loaded here though. But when we look at like level 1, like the camera is loaded here on ready. This doesn't load it there. So level 2 is complaining about the camera. Oh, well, that's not what I want. Damn it, minimize that. I think I see what it is. So animated sprite 2D camera. So we're loading the wrong camera script here. So let's see if this changes anything. I don't know if this will. So camera, player.getNode. So I might need to pull this back. Yeah, because this is where it's pulling the camera. Okay. Yeah. No, it should be pulling this. Not this. Because this is different. But on level 1, player... I don't know why this would be working here. Okay, let's Let's see if this has any change on this. Like I don't see how this would be affecting. Hold on. Kill the music. And I don't understand why some of this is causing issues now where it wasn't before. All right, so we have 1,200 points. Because it was working before. It's the way that I thought we were jumping right onto that. Oh, we're not getting points for the rocks anymore. Or no, we are. We are. Oh, I jumped. Of course, the stuff is now on the other side. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, whatever. Clear list. Leaderboard. Submit. It'll now show as a non. So we got 0 crackers, but we got 42.5 points. All right, so 1,200 points. Get off me! So we'll see. Oh, I guess we have no crackers. All right, zero score. Where's the nearest cracker? Cracker, gotcha. All right, 1,300 points. Fall dead. I don't think this is gonna be fixed, but we'll text check. So I don't know why it showed us on level 1 there for a second, but yeah, it's still not resetting us to level 1. So there's still a reset issue. Debug. Wait, what? Why is this still? Oh, level 1 has node not found. Yeah, that's. So that is correct. So it should be this for that. Okay, so elevator cart on, elevator top body, can't change the state while flush. That's fine. That is that's a bug, but it's not causing any issues. Signal pressed is already connected to given callable control end score on button. The rest of this is for that error, so so on ready player. I'm wondering if there's a ready. So it pauses for 2 seconds. Okay, score setup. Score changed, connect, on score change. If score label text, value, time remaining, time limit, update timer label. Wait, did we... So function ready. Where is the next, so next function process? So update timer label. Oops, I accidentally hit enter on my keyboard with my thumb. Is there anything else being called in here? Get viewport camera. That's fine. Because the camera's working. Randomize. I'm not sure what this is randomizing, but this is not relevant right now. So score changed, connect. Wait. So connects the single callable optional flags. I think this is just details. This is not what. So unpressed was pressed. Unscore changed. So score value. Score setup, score change, connect. Initialize label, timer. Yeah, this doesn't matter. For bonus, it doesn't matter. Function exit tree, optionally disconnect signals. If you connect them every, wait, what? Optionally disconnect signals if you connect them every level load. If score changed is connected, score changed, disconnect on score changed. This isn't loaded here, so I'm not sure why this would be called. New score. I'm looking for, there's no NPC in my history here. We have end score, level 5. I don't care about that. Game state. This is just for the parring, parry, whatever. Update bonus. That's just for bonus, which just gave it a class name 2 months ago. So we added door, main menu. Like level 2 is where I'm throwing errors. It's not relevant. If score has score and score has method reset run. This is new. But this doesn't get ran during the level change, so that shouldn't matter. Like, main menu here shouldn't matter because it's not, we're not updating that. Like, we would be updating scene manager, which has a shit ton of stuff in here. The lake is cold. I'm gonna go. So there's nothing in here for score, for scene manager. But if we go for, where is scene manager? Scene manager. So level 1, that's not what we want. We want level 1 script. So scene manager, it just changes scene to that. This just doesn't matter because we're not calling this right now. This isn't called at all. Level 2, so restart game. So this isn't being called. This also doesn't, yeah, this isn't being ran. So scene manager. It's just for the logo splash. This is in, okay, this is in the player settings. If score lives greater than 0, change scene. If, wait, greater than, if score lives greater than 0, game over. Else player has no lives left. Reset per run state. So game state, so game state also has stats in here. So score so else player has no lives if game state reset run. If score reset, score lives, main menu. So this is from player mellow. What is, so this here removes that. Player mellow. I'm seeing if there's anything left else in here from the player. So mellow, bonus, and then 2 months ago. Like, there's nothing in here for why this would be different. And like, it's not even like, this has nothing. This is location base. Mellow guard, but this is all brand new. So this is new for me. This is for main menu. When was this? 6 hours ago. Oh, this is just for challenge mode though, so this wouldn't even matter. Wait, so if game state exit challenge mode. Let me see, what else is exit challenge mode? Main menu, game state. But it also comes from here. Yeah, none of this seems relevant. I don't know what this M stands for. Modified. Do I need to save this? I'm a little confused here. None of this is modified. Oh, it's getting hot. right. What was I pulling up my phone for? Oh, turn on the fan. Like, it's just like like it's warm in my office here. It's 49% humidity in the house. Oh, I have the fan going already. I'll be back in a minute. This is gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go put on long johns. My legs are cold. All right. No, I don't want to add debug. Jesus Christ. Okay, so instead of so it could not figure out what was wrong. So it's just like, I'm gonna add debug code, and that will create your thing. All right, let's keep that and run this code. Like, yes, I need to debug it, but score reset. All right. So let's see here. Debug. All right. So let's see here in our debug. So landed on tile map layer. All right. So level 1 ready. Marking resource use saved 200 for bonus visible scored cleared. So what it thinks we're going into a bonus level. That's what it's doing. That's what it thinks is what we're doing. Piece of shit. So it's being processed as a bonus level. So I was gonna say, I thought I hit play. So in the bonus levels, so like level 1, we go here. So these target scene says level 2, but if we go here, target scene is bonus 1. I think like should we do this based on what I'm thinking is there should be a variable added to this that I could just check bonus level, because the target scene, I might change them from bonus 1 or whatever, but I assume that I'll always have bonus in the name. But I think I should add a flag that I check as bonus also. So let's see here. So these are Prez files or whatever. Can we, so I'm pretty sure we can open this directly. Where are these saved? Core characters, Melloboy. Core characters, Melloboy. Alright, there we go. So allow greedy. So okay, so this is not in here. How do we add interaction? How do we add an interaction tab? So is it in the NPC script? NPC data? Yeah, it looks like this is where it would be. So export allow greedy option. Oops. So allow greedy option. Okay. So we'll set this by default. So it doesn't say. Oh, it's this one doesn't have it. There we go. So yeah. Each. Okay, that should fix it. Hey! Yeah, flag better. What's up, Borg? Nice, thanks. How long ago was it? A few minutes ago. Good. I always miss YouTube messages when they... Like, I always, for whatever reason, I miss the YouTube messages when they first show up. Yeah, so I'm having the AI go through each one. I could do this really quickly, but I'm also having it update the score system in that. So hopefully hopefully it fixes that correctly. But yeah, so each of these will now have, these will be better. So target scene bonus 1. So this will now have that resource, which, what do I have it as? Wherever I put, oh, I didn't even open in this. That's why I'm not finding it. So bonus level will be an export here. So hopefully it builds that correctly. Excuse me. Yeah, I have never done that. I recently started using AI in the last, I don't know, 8 months. I was really against it for the longest time, mostly because the coding for the game DayZ is just utter shit with the AI. Like 99% of the time it would fail, and I had a couple people that was trying to do their own DayZ maps, and they would be like, my code doesn't work. I'm like, you're using AI that doesn't understand what DayZ is. Like, of course it's not going to work. But AI has gotten a lot better with DayZ, like especially Claude Opus 4.6, which then VS Code took away. So now I can't use that, but GPT-5 has been okay. Oh, I just noticed I'm using Mini. Mini is 0 points or whatever, but that works. It works fine with Godot. So, all right, let's see here. Run this, because I'm pretty sure this was done, right? Yeah. All right, kill the music. Turn this down. Yeah, I have a couple maps. I'm working on a new map in the near future. So I have a 419 kilometer map called the Outpost. If you look up on DZSA, just look for map Outpost, and that will let you play. There's 2 servers I have live right now. I was actually working on it 3 nights ago. I was using terrain processor and adding in literally like 600,000 trees. So we'll go up here. Up here is where the bonus area is. And then, so I'm wanting to push another update to, non-existent function, invalid call. How was this missing? base resource, NPC data. Wait, did it fuck up the... Oh no, did it break all the data? All the resources? Oh no, it's right there. It's missing the bonus level. It didn't check that. But bonus 1, why is it failing? Invalid call, non-existent function has in base resource. I bet it, hold on. Where is... Yeah, so there's 2 servers. If you like hardcore, try out server 1. But server 2 just doesn't have, like, it doesn't have tuned zombies, which are really nice on server 1 because they can jump off roofs, and they're also slower, but they're also a little stronger in instances. It's worth checking out. If you, they're doorbusters basically, which if you haven't seen that mod before, are really interesting. But there's helicopters on server 1. I haven't put them on server 2 because server 1's running expansion mod. Oh, so it didn't do... Okay, so... Okay, let's... So let's copy that error. Well, they're not on server 2. So server 2, it's labeled vanilla. So it's a little easier. But like in the sense that the zombies aren't special tuned. But yeah, if you don't like doorbusters, then go to server 2. But there is a handful of things that are not on server 2, so you won't be able to enjoy those, like the helicopters. I should install like Red Falcon helicopters on server 2, just so that it has some of those. But let me see here. What is the big difference in those? It's been a while since I've looked at them. So like server 2 mods, what would be different? Oh, a couple vehicle mods are missing. I do have bicycles on both servers. I think the motorbikes are on both servers. Oh, S Gunplay is also on server 1. So that's basically your aiming is more in line with your actual weight and your stamina and all that. So that's just another harder core mod, so that you just won't have that. But like everything else should be on both servers. Like there's a clothing mod that's on both servers that it's required for the map, because when you get further south, it gets really bitter cold on the map. Like, so the map, as I was saying, it's 419 kilometers. In the north is mild springish weather, but as soon as you start moving south at all, it gets colder and colder, along with elevation, clouds, rain. There's hail on both servers, so if you're outside, you got to keep moving or you'll get hit by hail. You want to make sure you're dodging that. Okay, I don't know why it's not doing this. I've asked it 3 times now. So this is the 3rd time I've told it to just do this task, and it's not done it. Like, this is some of the things that I don't like with AI. It just like it like half listens sometimes. I wanted to make a sandwich at some point. I should clean out I need to do dishes soon-ish. My sink is partially clogged. I think the pipe is collapsed or something. So my drain is like super slow, so I can't run my dishwasher. So I need to, yeah. It's really annoying because I don't like standing at my sink and doing dishes. All right, updated. So it looks like it only updated the one. I wonder if it updated this because the file is named bonus. Like there was another one somewhere. Oh, my back wants to crack. All right, so let's see. So in these, that's for bonus 1. So level 3, you don't want to go in there. That's fine. You may pass to my special place. Target scene bonus. So this is missing a bonus 1. Where is... Wait, which one did it update? So it updated this. So Mellow Guard bonus. So it should have this for this file. So we'll save that, keep, and a 5. All right, let's see if this stuff works. But yeah, I run a group of servers called A Beautiful Potato. That's why this is called A Beautiful Potato. It's basically I'm making making a studio a beautiful potato. Hoop, hoop. My eyes are tired. I might. Do I? That was the fireball that fell. Sometimes it doesn't move, like it's over here, and sometimes it just keeps moving until it falls down. I don't know what our points was, but it probably was like 1,200. So if we come back and we have 1,200 points, that's right. Yeah, so this is the bonus level. It lets you just acquire more health and lives. So I think it's at 10,000 points. Well, whatever. So numbers, random numbers, leaderboard, 7,000 points. So continue. All right, we should have like 1,200. Okay, 1150. That sounds right. No, I'm not greedy. Leave me alone. Woo! Weep. All right. So we should keep our points when we go to the next level here. So 1950. Ow, ow. 1950. Yes. Ow, ow. Damn it. All those slicing for nothing. Ow. More crackers. Alright, we're just gonna drop. And we dead. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna give us level 1. Level 1! It works! Alright, so this is all fixed now. Let's get to level 3, because I think I forgot to change the level spawn point, so we'll be able to go right to the bonus level right away. I'm gonna skip. Actually, we should. For testing wise, I should go to the bonus level up above. I want to skip it though. I want to just go through this because it takes so long. So if you swing at the fire blobs, they bounce away. I forget. I don't know if they give you 200 or 300 points. Wasn't watching. There's too many things around us. We're also close to dying. There's no life bubbles in this level. No life kits. Oh, we should get an extra life here at 10,000. Yep, at 10,000 we got extra life. All right, 570. Okay, so it's only 200 points. Whoops. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're at least not flashing health. As I almost go flashing again. The orb doesn't give us any points. We had 12,000 points. We're now at 5,000. We're not gonna get like a high score anymore. I don't have any like bonuses for having extra lives or time at the end of each level. Oh God. Like that's something. Whoa, what the? We just like. That was weird. We were lagging around. Yeah, so we're here right away. So bonus level, I didn't pay attention to what our points were. I can pull up YouTube and check. So the audio is broken here. Jump, 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 jump. Want the cracker? Stuff. No! All right. Oh, this is broken. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Oh wait. Yeah, so level 3 -1 for the first try. So leaderboard, we actually got more than our anonymous level, which was the first one. 2 crackers. Oh, did we get 2 crackers during this run? Or did we have those from earlier? Because I don't think they clear out. Okay, so this returns us here. He's going to yell at us. So we have 10,000 points. So let's see here. Go to YouTube. Refresh this. So, wait. Oh, that was our high score. So, high score should not be showing here during this. This should be the leaderboard high score. So we had 47.45 during this. I missed the stuff, sadly. Wait, so we had 56.45 before we died? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's exact. All right, so what was our score before this? So we had 1 cracker. And then we went into here and we acquired a second cracker. So the crackers should clear. No, I don't know if I want this leaderboard to clear. I'm not sure. Music though, we should fix. Okay. Oh. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god. Well, all those just went down there. Oh, we could easily farm oh, no, not my marshmallow. He's angry. I don't know if he's angry because I got a couple more hits off him than I usually do. He should be swooping down. Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to beat him. Oh, we're definitely not going to beat him. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. And we died. Damn it. So, what I've been... Oh, there's no music now. Oh, no, there's music. I just had it turned all the way down. I forgot I added a block to this. So if you hit B, you can block. I want to add a shield in the future. So I think when you beat him, you get a default 2,000 points added. We're getting close. He tricked me. He has a very predictable pattern if you know how he works. Damn it. I'm doing really bad at getting his attacks though. So he like fires a handful of times and then he swoops down. So he's got like 3 more hits. And here he comes. No? Got him. Alright, so I don't know if we got our points yet. It's going to throw us into the bonus level, which kept our points. So I don't know if this bonus level counts the same as the other ones. Oh, fuck you, stuff. The stuff is buried under the crate. So the stuff is there for like 30 seconds, and then it despawns. Stuff. Got it. So I don't know why, but the spinning is stopping. I don't know if we're like getting hung up on something. I really hope that wasn't stuff. Got another cracker. We're not getting hit as much as we usually do. This is now we're flashing. Got the stuff. Oh fuck, we went under. All right, so that was dragon. So let's see, where did it get us in point? That counted no points. All right, so okay, it did count our crackers, but it gave us 0 points there. So let's take a screenshot of that and go back and continue. I think this is gonna go back to the level 1, but you start with the sword now. So it's like super easy mode now because you got the sword. I wonder what it's gonna do if I die. So let's Can I squeeze? Squeeze? Okay, we'll just drop here. Dead. So no sword, no more sword. Sword is gone. We actually have to go a long way to die on this. Like we can't go this way, right? Nope. End of the world. Doesn't let us jump off the cliff. So out of lives, start. So okay. So that seems right. So the issue we have right now is the end of the dragon level just goes to nowhere. So let's see, level 4, that's our dragon. So the way this one works, so move that. So dragon script. Excuse me. Current state, recover. So adds points. Dragon's health bar, set dead. It stops it from flying. Dragon times completed, so it adds a score. So there's a bit of stuff that goes on here. So scene, it changes to bonus 1, but the issue is it's not changing the game state. How do we change the game state? Because it's changing. Let me see, it's not there. It's like game state. So bonus, enter bonus mode. But how do we... Is it in the scene manager? Is that where it's doing it? So bonus 1, 2. So if bonus return teleport was requested and scene is saved target scene, attempt to find saved return positions. I don't care about the return position because after we finish that, like, we're gonna teleport out. Ouch. More
will
wood!
smoke Nutella shake and spud Nutella panda.
Nice. What's up? Good morning. One ready. Oh, these are from the fireballs. I'm trying to look through this. The dragon health bar. Dragon found one landing zone. Thank you. Good morning. Okay, so here, all dragons cleared, changing to level 4 bonus. Ooh. So there is a level 4, so that needs updated. Wait, level 4. Oh, wait. Yeah. So level 4 is the dragon level. Oh, my legs are warm now, but my hip hurts. Good evening. Yes. We've been going almost 10 hours. It's too early to get breakfast, though. I might just go get some cereal. I gotta clean a bowl, though. Clean a bowl and a spoon. I ain't got no clean silverware right now. So I'm looking at this code that's behind my camera. So what I'm looking for here is where it's saying that it's the teleporting. So somewhere right, oh no, dragon debug, state recover equals hover, fire burst, dragon, sword attack, all dragons cleared. Okay, so there's nothing in the debug logs here. All right, yeah, I'll be here for a little while. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. Like, I'm getting hungry, and I don't know if I'm gonna. Like, I can't order food yet. It's way too early. But I might either make cereal or make a sandwich. I might make a sandwich. That actually might be more filling right now. Okay, so closing out some data. Sword weapon, I definitely don't need that. So level 4. Well, I don't think it's. So dragon death. The level 5 dragons detected. Wait. Well, this is level 4. Start bonus timer. So, okay, so if dragon seen and dragon death not handled in group, if dragon size 0, so, and then start bonus timer. So bonus timer. So it waits 4 seconds. Let's actually make it wait 2.5. Because that was actually, it's actually 4.75. And then the scene manager, change scene. So this, okay, so level 4 GD. Okay, so in here, actually, yeah. Well, it's so the bonus level. Let me replay this. So the bonus levels leaderboard. Oh, I just noticed this does bonus levels leaderboard. So that was updated. I think this should update with all of the points. So additional to, well, no, because I need this to go to transition to level 5 afterwards. So what I should do is change level 4 here because it's the dragon level. Let me see here. Core. Wait, what? Is it not there? Is it scene manager? Yeah, so level 4. So level 4 is our dragon level, but the dragon is done under core characters, enemy. No? Where's the dragon under? So there's game over, transitions. These are just fade and timers. Maybe level 4 end. Wait, what? Level 4 end GD. Why is this not showing up here? Clear that out. Am I in the wrong folder? I think I'm in the wrong folder. So scene manager. Yeah, this is the wrong wait, is this not what I'm Mellow Runner is the new update. That's why I'm confused. So scene manager levels, not level 5, level 4. And then there's no level. Okay. This is why I'm yeah, I'm updating the right thing. I so thought for a second, like, that wouldn't make any sense if I was updating the wrong script. Manager levels, minimize. So nothing in here for dragon. Yeah, I'll be here for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to be here 2 more hours though. My back is starting to hurt. Like, I might just get up and walk around for a little bit. Like, I do need to make a sandwich. But yeah, I might be here for, might be. What I'm trying to figure out right now is the transition I have. Like, where do I have the bonus level transition? Because when we transition from level 4, we go into a bonus level. So it throws us into bonus level 1. Excuse me. But so bonus 1, doesn't have... Like, where do I have it set? Like, it's got to be in the game state. Unless it's an end score. Dragon's not there. So, dragon, game state. Damn it. Game state. It only has the dragon here once. Dragon boss. So bonus. This is irrelevant. It might be in like the main menu, because when you beat the dragon, you get thrown. Well, no, it's the end scene. Because game state here doesn't have it. Like, it has... So it has dragon once. Yeah, there's only one thing for dragon in here. Like, this doesn't... Like, there's only two things in here for bonus. There's a print and a scene change. So, scene manager, main menu. Oh, so the, hold on. What is the bonus timer? Does this get called anywhere else? No, it does not. So, Dragon Death Handle. Right, let's see where this is called. This is only called here. But what I'm confused on... The bonus one... So, the bonus one script... Like, there's gotta be... Like, there's nothing in here hard-coded for level 1. So bonus 1. Do that. So this, the script here is bonus 1. It's got to be underscore then, which is not showing up. So no dragon. So extra lives, free bonus. Reset run. Get bonus value. Oh, this is just for score. Oh, ooh. Like, this is just for actual death. That's the death areas. Elevator cart crash. End score. Nothing. The bonus. Again. Has game state and has method has bonus return. These are for returning to the bonus areas. So main menu. So end game. So somewhere in the dragon script here, it creates, so to create timer, wait, why is it 4? Bonus, so it's like scene manager changes to bonus 1, right? Like, that's correct. Current state dead, function die, collision layer score. So game state dead, die. How many times the dragon has been completed? So yeah, I'm lost at where it's setting level 1. This is commented out, so this doesn't matter. What is this under? So play again. No sound effects. So wait. Oh wait, what is the dragon? So there should be a game state in here. Of course, there's 93 of them. Game state, there's 3 of them. So, so this just adds times completed. Anything. Okay, here we go. Track how many times Get Dragon has been completed. That's just, there's only, wait, this? Completion dragon killed. So scene manager changed to -1. So the exit code, set process false, set physics false, optional disconnect signals. So it stops the music. Yeah, so it turns it off so other scenes don't do it. So exit if game state exit bonus mode restores players pre-bonus. So if score game state pairing find node by name. So I'm lost at where this is sending the player out from, why it's sending it from this level. So fireballs, blobs, heal amount. So in the ready, game state, that turns it on. If player, camera, game is pausable, yes. Actually, I don't think the game, wait, the game is pausable there in that mode, isn't it? This is the color cycles, randomize fireballs, the audio score setup, timer. So if player exists, enable bonus mode in game state and equip bonus sword visually. If game state, enter bonus mode. If player and is instance valid, player if sword not equals null, player bonus mode true, sword scene, equip sword. Extra sanity checks so we clear players of if UID is wrong. Fireball, item scene. The item I think is your sword. Oh, this is wait, yeah. Oh, these are, that one's commented out. So it doesn't do anything with the item scene. Player. Those are the sizing, weighted randoms. I'm missing the exact code that tells it what to do when you leave the dragon scene. Because the dragon scene sends us to this file. Like, it loads -1. I wonder if there's another script that's loaded. So -1. So we have player. Oh, there's a camera 2D in here. Oh, that's because it's a static. Like parallax status. Oh, that's the death area. We have just a random node, node 2D. Just, oh, we have ads starting in 3 minutes. That's our camera. Yeah, so there's nothing in this that's calling for the dragon. So game state, enter bonus mode. So end score, let me see here. End score. What does this pull up? So this pulls up end score for this. So I think part of the issue here is it's not sending whatever script is needed for bonus, whatever was added. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what was added. So bonus bar is bonus false. Yeah, so I think it's treating it. So it's treating it differently when it gets sent through. So game state. Like it has a game state set bonus return. This is for area body. Yeah. So this is part of the issue is it's not setting the game state to bonus level. So it's running it as a normal level, and then continue is just, I think it's in the scene manager. It just doesn't have, I think it's just loading the next level. Because the next target, there's no level for it. Because there's, I think it's loading from main menu and just advancing to level 1. So if we were to do that and I swap the order on these, I think it would load the next level too. Because, so this bonus 1, and it might be going to game over or end score. It's not loading splash. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have GPT here do all this, save it. I'm not sure what was changed there, but Oh yeah, so apparently GameStop is trying to buy eBay. That is an interesting thing. Let me see here. F5. Just making sure this doesn't like default crash. I need to adjust the dragon health. So dragon, let's go to the top. Max health. Two. Save. Also, let me see here. Main menu. All right. So we're gonna load in with the dragon. I'm gonna one hit it, one tap it. That'll killed him. Let me up. Right, we got the fireball. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were falling there. Oh, all right. So Dragoon 2. This is our second attempt here. So Dragoon 2. Okay, so 5105. That seems correct. I don't have any points prior to that though, so it's hard to tell. So back, continue. Do we go? Oh, that's not right. Well, we'll be able to test that again. And we're about to die already. Ooh. Okay. Dragoon 3, submit, leaderboard. Okay, so it's only adding the bonus round points. That's good because we had like 5,600 or 51,500 when we spawned in. I don't know why we're spawning at the dragon because the script should be sending us to advance to level 5. I wonder if level 5 in Scene Manager is also level 4. No? That's correct. Let's double check that we get sent there. Continue. Yeah, we're getting sent back to the dragon. We're reloading. Oh, so it's playing out as a bonus level. So we're teleporting because of the dragon. So it did part of the, it's playing it as a bonus level, but it needs to be its own class. So it's playing this as a bonus. So let's see. No, we don't want to be in bonus. It's going to be in dragon. So not there. But this is all new. I guess I could have loaded this from here. So if score, let me see. So the dragon. Okay, so I don't want it fighting the dragon again. I thought I told it after the player completes the bonus level, they need to transition to the next level, which is level 5. Progress update level 4 called save bonus before changing to bonus 1 and change blah blah blah. It clears bonus return. I don't. And advances to, so when the timer reaches 0, it clears the bonus return and advances level 5. Alright, next, run the game and verify level 4. Bonus 1, transition no longer clears, prevents score. That's all good. Hey Rocker, good morning. If you like, I can also mark other automatic bonus entry dragon to use the same. I don't care about that. Okay, so the issue though is it's not transitioning to level 5. What are you up to? Oh, we're so what I don't know how long you've been watching, but we're working on updating the Mellow Runner scripts, and I added more to level 5, and I made it more of an actual side scroller. And so the world scrolls instead of the player. The player can go in this area of the camera view, but they need to jump these grass stacks, which look terrible. But there's zombie marshmallows constantly running, and there should be zombie graham crackers also, but I haven't seen them yet. I don't need this to add a debug every single thing. All right. We'll keep that. Let's I think I just hit enter. That's great. I don't know if that's did anything. All right, let me pause this. The dragon's a little loud. Sorry. Turn that down a little bit. 2190. I should have racked up a little more points. But so this is the bonus level where we can rack up extra lives if we don't die immediately. Oh, stuff. That gives us more health. Oh, we almost fell. Graham Cracker got that. I haven't added a point system for the Graham Crackers yet. Ooh, we almost got knocked into the pit there. So we need to get 10,000 points. Oh! All right, so what is this? Dragoon 4. Submit. Leaderboard. There was stuff down there. We got the most points that round. So 70, 85. Just a little more than 30. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. So a little more than that. We should advance to level 5 now. No, we went to level 1. I hate GPT. How do we... I'm trying to figure out these game states so that it sends the player to the correct places. So right now, I have a game state set that if it's a bonus level transition teleport, it will send the player back to where they came from. Which doesn't work for this because I don't want the player to come back to this location. I want them to advance to the next next level. But if I don't have the bonus level flag set when they teleport, the script currently will send them back to level 1, which is not where I want to send them at all. Like, that's just resetting the game. So, yeah, okay, so it's entering, so we got a game state now of dragon bonus. What I could do is I could modify this so if the player loses all but one of their lives, then it sends them to the bonus so that it gives them a chance to earn more lives. Because every 10,000 points in the bonus round will let them recoup lives. All right, let's refresh this, kill the music. We're gonna get a few fireball points first. Actually, these are like 20 points, and we missed. Okay, I think I have the timer set to... Okay, fuck this. Alright, got him. So we got 2330. Oh, we missed the cracker. Up, 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 and away! Oh, we're almost... Oh, we went right into the fireball. All right. So this is like Dragoon 5. Dragoon 5. Submit. Leaderboard. Dragoon 5. So it's not even that great of a score. But we continue. Level 1. So script score 34, function reset. Why is it running reset? Yeah. So wait, which one was it? So end score line 277. So 277. Skip reset equals true. As bonus return, skip reset. If not, skip reset and score has method get bonus value. Skip reset equals true. This doesn't seem right. I don't think it's doing the right thing. Got him. I was kind of intentionally falling off that one. All right, continue. Like I'm getting... Okay. I'm just straight up telling it. So it's still transitioning to level 1. Write a function and add a game state for the dragon bonus level when sending from level 4 to the bonus level. When the game state dragon bonus transition... When the game state is dragon bonus, transition the player to level 5 after finishing the bonus level. I could probably... Like, I should have just manually did this. Like, I don't fully understand the bonus level game states that it set earlier. Otherwise, level 1. Feel like this just fucked all this up. All right, so get post bonus, target, and consume what if dragon bonus active, out level 5. So end score. I don't know if this is correct. What? Is it an election day today? So, 2 school districts. What is this even for? Yeah, it looks like it's just 2 school districts that have something on the ballot. Oh, fuck. So, Michigan, I'm looking... So, one of the news sites posted yesterday, like, the average price for gas in Michigan. Let me see. Can I pull this up in a new tab? Yeah, I can pull this up like that. God. Sucks for anyone up fucking north. Like, they're just the furthest away from downtown or downstate, but like it's actually fairly cheap by like Marquette, but like there's like nothing going on up there. There's like a total of like 5,000 people or something in Marquette. But yeah, $5 in Oscoda. I think Oscoda's right here. It's either that or there at the top. But yeah, so Metro Detroit is looking like 475-ish. Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fight some dragons. That hit us. Got him. Just gonna get this little fireball down. Or not. Alright, we got some points. Let's go to the next level. Alright, anonymous. Continue. Please send me to level 5. Yes! Why were we not moving? I have no... Oh. Oh, okay. So let me see here. So level 5. Um, so is it part of bonus? Or is it, I think it's scene manager. So this is working, but it's sticking us to the ground for 2 seconds when we spawn in. I think that's done with scene manager, but it does the scene manager change here. So this shouldn't be. So await, this is not in here. It's also not even in here. It's not in there. Easy. So level 5 here. The player. How many of these are 6 matches? Okay, so to counter this, move the player up a little bit. Expensive. All right, let's keep that because it is working. Yeah, I haven't put gas in. Well, I don't have a fucking job, so I have nowhere to go. So I'm kind of lucky right now, but also not lucky. I suck. Rocker, you live like to the west, right? Are you downriver? I forget. I always forget. Milford? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to say directly. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, we got a health. So, I don't know why, but Twitch doesn't like Milford. I wonder if it's the MILF part of it. Oh, I got the music still going. I was like, what the fuck's going on? All right, let's check the leaderboard. So 66666 got us here. That's actually pretty high. Can't move, can't move, can't move. Okay, so we are stuck there on load. Okay, so level 5. What vinyl fast? Aw, you should have told me, man. Not that I would have woke up on time. I didn't wake up until like 6 p.m. Fucking stormed yesterday. I was in the middle of doing my lawn. Well, I was sitting here, but I weed whacked and I was intending to mow my lawn again because I mowed the front the other day, but there's a lot of chunks that, like, my lawn was like 1.5 feet tall, but there's a lot of strips that are just like I need to go through and like re-hit them because they were like laying over, and I was trying to get as much coverage as I could. But yeah, so like I was sitting in here for like 45 minutes when I should have been outside mowing. It just like started fucking dumping rain outside. I'm just like sitting here with my headphones on, and I just hear like my house is like shaking. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? I go to my front door and I just see it, just like I can see that it's starting to rain, but it was like windy as hell. Yeah. Okay, so this is okay, so I have the different player config here. So that's what we need to change. We need to change, I don't think I need to change character or camera, but I need to change player. So this, if I change that, we're gonna go through each of the levels here. Ow. I need to turn the growling down just a little bit more. All right, so 2021, 2240, submit, continue. I shouldn't have any of those points right here. 21.9, I still can't move, and stuff is on the screen. What the fuck? Interesting, so it's not fully clearing out before it exits. So the bonus level here isn't fully clearing. Wait, what was that bit? Yeah, so I believe it's adding the bonus to the player's score when they go to level 5. I want it to clear it. Clear dragon bonus. So wait, was that after they closed up? Because I remember you telling me about them closing up, and I never made it down there. I don't go downtown very often. Like, anything that happens in Eastern Market, I never make it down there before, like, everyone closes shop. After they closed? Interesting. I saw nothing about that on, like, Facebook and that. Like, I usually see, like, them being talked about on Facebook. Like, let's see. Like... Let me see. Motor City Brew Works. There's a... Maybe they posted on their page. Yeah. Yeah, so I wanted to go down there for the Nine Rouge, but I think I forgot about it and then remembered at like 5 p.m. I'm really bad with, like, this past Saturday was a brew day for most places. Yeah, well, their issue is they have a high pressure brew system, and there's no, like, to get a high pressure brew boiler is like fucking expensive, and like I don't think it'll fit in their building is the issue of that. Yeah, so they closed It's hard to tell. It was somewhere either February or early March that they closed. Actually, late January or early February. The first week of February, it looks like. Yeah, because Batch Brewing wrote on their last post, see you all soon. Like, I am following. Let me see. Okay, I'll set it to favorites. There we go. That'll help me get notifications next time they make a post. I haven't been to Batch in forever. I know Steven, like, I'm friends with him on Facebook, but I don't use Facebook very often. Like, I was trying to open a brewery for the longest time. Like, I own a nano brewery set in my garage. I just don't have a control board for it. It's a 220 electric, but like, if I had a burner for it, I could just do direct fire. But it's a, what is it? A 1.5 barrel. What is the brand of it? Is it a Blickman? It helps if I spell barrel right. So basically this, minus the... So I have basically this setup, but my hot liquor ton is a double stack, so it's much better. I don't have the pumps or anything, but yeah, it's a 1.5 barrel setup. I bought it off of Ascension when not when they were closing. This was a couple years ago. Like, I bought this in what, like 2018, 2019. I've never brewed on it once. Let me find photos. Let me see. There we go. Open a new tab. That works. Yeah, this is what I got. It's just sitting in my garage. Oh, this is the match. The hot liquor ton, mash ton, and boil kettle. So it's just sitting in my garage. But like, I have a keg kettle that I've had for the longest time. I think I have 2 of these. No, I have 1 of these. I have 1 igloo cooler, 1 keg, and then I got these 3 tanks. And then I have a couple other things that I've got. Like, I have a turkey kettle. So, okay, so the player's not able to move when they transition here. Let me change. I want to do a test. So if we go straight to level 5, can we move or... No, we cannot. So I don't know what changed here, because we were able to run this earlier. And it's only affecting level 5. What is different here with this? It could be the camera. Let me see. Oh. I need to get up and go. go stretch and make food or something. 7 o'clock already. All right, so we have player. Player loads the script, which is just player mellow, which I want to say the issue is from bonus. So scene manager change. So it's got to be bonus 1 complete, handling post bonus process progression. If this bonus was entered after defeating the dragon, advance to level 5. If game state is dragon bonus active, advancing to, so okay. I need to do this and check which one it's doing here. It's because it's printing out which ones it's doing. So clears the dragon bonus. Bonus return. And then it transitions to level 5. If game state... So if the game state is not dragon bonus, it clears, but it... Okay, so this might be part of the issue. It might be transitioning here, but not doing... No dragons, advancing to level 5. This will tell me which game state it's reading. Because in here, so dragon, print game state, enter dragon bonus, clear dragon bonus. So all of these should be, okay. So all of this should be entered. Let's test this. We should, so all of this will be in the debug. Muted most of the audio. I need to mess around with audio sliders at some point. All right, got us some points. Please go down. Good. All right, 4. Submit. Continue. Can't move, can't move, can't move. Dies. Pause. I probably should have paused it well before then because I'm going to have a lot more logs here. All right, so let's see here. I need to enlarge this. All right, so let's see. Dragon health bar. All dragons cleared. Save that for bonus. Enter game state, enter dragon bonus, level 4 entering bonus, save score for bonus, no return registered. Bonus 1, player health, blah blah blah. Restored after bonus, bonus earned 1776. Leaderboard 25 entries. Play again pressed. Game state consuming to level 5. Level 5 ready. Wait, so game state consuming dragon bonus. Hold on, we need to close some of these. Bonus. Okay, so consuming is not in this. Is it from game state? Consuming dragon bonus. Also clear, so bonus scene. Fallback, return to level 1. Return out. out equals level 5. I think the issue is it's doing the transition in game state instead of... Yeah, so I think it's an issue of here. So now if we look at... So level 5 ready. So score reset called clearing visible score end crackers. Using... So frame 0 is running score 34 function reset. Wait, play death. So this is okay. So we're not even getting that far. Because the player's health when you slide off the screen goes to 0. So whatever's going on here is not allowing us to move when we enter level 5. Let me see. So GitHub. Did we update? So here's level 5. Expand up. So what I'm looking for is the player code. Ready? Okay, so player code has... Oh, this is commented out. If player, level 5 could not find player. If camera... So these are not being shown. So it's not saying that it's not finding the player. Though at the same time, I'm not seeing other... We're not all the way to the beginning. Okay. So on ready, player. Let's copy that. So let's delete that. All right, let's see if this works. Off the ledge, 1,200 points. Submit. Continue. Please let me run. Doesn't work. Doesn't work still. What the fuck? I don't know what's broken here. I'm just gonna leave it at that. When level 5 is loaded, the player is not controllable. I don't know what we broke. Like, I changed some of the player control stuff for earlier levels. So I'm not sure what is broken here, because like in here, so like player like player, so it's loading the player character body, and then it loads the same bit of code here, but like this is basically the same. So we have player. Does this not have, it has player loaded, so that's right. So level 5, like script, like this should be fine. Like, let's see, level 3, player. So player is type player, yes. Come into here, type player, so this is correct. Oh, wait. Instance, why, hold on. This is a different player character controller. This is not the same player. Let's see what it thinks of first, but so yeah, so this is player mellow ending, which loads player end. Yeah, so I don't know what, I forget what I had player end for. Start continuous attacks. Okay, so that's not what we need for here. Yeah, so I'm waiting for this to finish so that we can just stop it and okay, fuck it. Stop. It has not edited anything yet. So delete that. We'll come in here. Player copy. Plop that there. Just move up to the top. I'm in little. Okay. So I don't know why that got changed, but that wasn't my doing. So submit, continue. This should work now, or still does not. What the fuck? Oh, we did change that script, so I don't need player end. We'll close those. Let's see if this makes it workable. Ads are going to start in 2.5 minutes. I can't see what's if anything's been updated in the chat. Ow. Let's kill this dragon. I have the dragon's health set to 2 points so that we can just zip through this. Right. Submit. Continue. Still no control. No control. All right. No control. All right. Load that. I don't know why this is not functional. There we go. All right. I scrolled down in the when ads start playing in 1.5 minutes, I'm gonna go make a sandwich because I am hungry. And ads go for 3 minutes, and I will be gone for like 5, so it's fine. I don't know why this is not working here. player. It's got the player there. Bonus sword scene. Each of them, okay, they all seem to have bonus sword scene. That's fine, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Why does it have... Why is there a dragon added to this now? But I don't have dragon here. Are we loading the right script? Yes. Hi, Hitty. Good morning. You're up early. I'm lost here at what's broken. I'm gonna have ads playing in a minute. I'm actually gonna go get some food right now. So thank you for coming in. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Like I'm hungry. Back before the ads. Oh, there's still another 20 seconds. Oh, beat the ads. Made me a ham, Munster pickle, banana pepper sandwich. Had like 3 of these in the last 24 hours. And it's got spicy mayo on it too. I've been getting hungry for the last like 2 hours. I was debating on getting some cereal or this. Let's move this up here. I need to get a couple bites. Where's the meat? I got ham. Were you in ads? Oh, okay. I might have been talking too far from the microphone. Yeah, it's ham, pickles, banana peppers, Munster cheese, spicy mayo. I'm trying to duck under my microphone. So I don't know why. So level 5, when I load in, it's not letting me move the player at all. Like I'm dying because it's a side-scrolling level. Like it auto scrolls. Ooh, my back's cracking. So I should be able to move. Can't move. Oh, I can move. All right, so there is a delay on load. I need to figure out what that delay is. Because it just delayed me loading, or I wasn't able to move for so long. So... But level 5 doesn't have the delay script, so I don't know why it's delaying. Like the await is commented out, so I'm not sure why this is delaying. See, unless it's like, unless it's in some other script, like at the pause menu. No, that's just for pre-process. Wait. So maybe I got an idea. If auto scroll enabled, initialize the left down boundary box just off. Auto scroll X anchor equal anchor X by that. What I'm thinking is, so the await. So auto scroll. So, excuse me. Okay, so this should make it wait 2 seconds before it starts scrolling if I'm putting this in the right place. Can I move? Can I move? Can I? Okay, we can move. Hey, that's perfect. I might change that timer. So the auto scroll out. Ow. Ow, ow. We're Hey Mags. Uh-oh. I almost yeah, it's fine. What's going on? We almost died. Oh, we did die. Oh. We don't have the sword. Oh, you can't throw the bubbles that way. Ow. Yeah. Start school. Nice, nice. Flashing health. I want to save. I need to save the bubbles for the fireballs. So the world speeds up the longer we're in it. Okay. And I'm like really bad at this level. Ow. Of course I hit the fireball. So I would say there's supposed to be crackers in this I'm not doing so well. I was gonna say we're gonna get hit by that one. So this is the dragon level. The dragon I have currently set to 2 hit points. He's also super loud, sorry. So this level is designed to give us extra points. I don't know how to get the parallax for the moon to work correctly. Oops, right off the screen. I ain't got no job right now. Yeah. I've been unemployed this entire year so far. Like, I know how that all feels. Yeah, I got unemployment going right now. Like, I was hoping to try to get streaming going, but it's not going so well. Ooh, I just felt that increase. So every 8 seconds or whatever, it increases by 8 pixel speed side scrolling. Got the cracker. Oh, there's a little bit of stutter. And we're gonna die from no health. There should be. I thought I had health packs on here. 5 crackers. Oh, we were gonna miss the jump. Oh, we can't keep up. Also, why is the screen not scrolling up? But yeah, my unemployment's keeping I'm burning through my 401k at the moment, but my unemployment rate is at least paying my mortgage plus my food bills. I need to yell at Comcast because they raised my rates in February, and I did not realize I had a 2-year contract that it went from 95 to 145. Yeah, that was not fun to see. Along with I host all my DayZ servers. That is an expensive server. Like that there, like those two combined is almost, it's like $450. But yeah. All right, so those are working. Let's adjust the dragon, which it should be in here, right? No, level 4 doesn't have it. It must be dragon, which of course I closed. Pretty sure, yeah, I had it at 1200. So save that. That's our dragon level. What is my debugger yelling about? Level 4 is complaining about the camera. I think it's that it needs updated to. No, this one's complaining about it not even being found at all. do that. All right. Oh, I can't. What? No. Did we? I think that fixed the cameras there. I just want to, so the camera works. Okay, so that seems okay. And it's not complaining about the camera. Okay, so this is what I needed for camera. Get node or null camera 2D. Okay. Camera. So that's what I have configured there. Camera. That's what I got configured there. Same as here. Okay, so every level I think has the same camera script. That's good. All right, close that, close that, close that, close, 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 close. Close, 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 close. And I just close all. It's like all these should be fine. Okay, so this, we had no crackers running at us. So that needs fixed, but I'm not too worried about it. So we have multiple levels now. Oh shit, that's gonna mess up in here, isn't it? Probably. All right, let's run through this. I'm gonna run through the game and we're gonna see if anything is still broken. Let's do challenge mode first. Like challenge mode is, it doesn't even do anything in challenge mode. It lets you just collect points and save your score. Like we got 59, 6,000 points. Need the stuff, got the points. All right, we got more. Oh my God, we almost fell down the hole. If you get under their stones, it's hard to get back up. All right, now, oh, all right, so. Challenge 1. So leaderboard, we came in second there for the leaderboard. So that's that. I'm gonna mute the music. Go back. So let's go back to main menu and we'll just start. Yeah, I did a lot of the graphics in this level. All the characters I've designed, except for the dragon. The dragon I got from some free site. Like I did this elevator here. I did the grass and the dirt walls there. So like I did that. Like it's all simple little pixel art. Like I did the fire blob here. And I did that in Aseprite. So this is just to get points and just get points and more lives. Ooh, stuff, got it. All right, we got that. So this is just a bonus level. Lets us get more of the crackers, etc. Oops. Actually, oops did all right. Oops is like this far up the board. I want to add a column that actually gives a placement rank. A lot of these were just messing around levels. Actually, let me do this. Clear list. Leaderboard. Oops. Submit. So oops is now number 1. So continue. It'll spit us back out. Oh, it's not doing the... Whatever, that's fine. It's supposed to send us back where we were. So we kept our points, which it's we're supposed to. So it's supposed to push us back out at the teleportation point, and then we just climb down the elevator shaft there. Welcome to my wonderful land. As he throws rocks at us as we leave. All right, so we kept our points. That's good. I was having issues with the score counting over. So the marshmallow there, I just stole off of Google. But like the static, the images in the background, like the actual graphic and the bushes, those are from a asset pack. Yeah. But like I drew all of the characters here, like the marshmallows. These guys I drew, but like the terrain in this level is it's a downloaded asset pack. Like I drew the little motion fire down there. Just quick little animation. It just flips it horizontally. Like what I wanted to do initially, if you get hit by the fire, I wanted it so that you would start burning, so you would be running around with flames. But ooh. So this is a bug. Well, it's not a bug. I was testing that. This is the bonus level for level 3. So we should go back to where we just went through that door. I drew that door a couple hours ago. Ooh, stuff gives me health. I made a marshmallow, and that's marshmallow fluff. Jump. So we cannot attack the scouts, but we can attack their rocks and fall off the edge there. Oops, 2. Submit. I need to make it so that it keeps this up after you submit it. So, and then continue. This should drop us back out by the door. No, it's not. Greedy. So he throws you know. All right, sounds good. All right. I need to figure out why we're not... I bet we're not applying the bonus flags. So it's just sending us back to the starts of the levels. Which that's where that is where we just spawned. It's not the actual start, that's just where I have the start currently set. I don't know why, but we were able to push that. So this is the dragon area. I don't feel like fighting the dragon. I want to fix the player spawns there though. Like it's not doing those correct. Apparently fresh spawns are trying to survive on official DayZ. Like sore and tired. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule a little bit too. Ooh. All right. I'm not sure what I need to fix here. So the game state. So bonus. Let me see. So if we go into bonus level 3, this guy, inspector, edit, has the bonus level flag. So bonus level. So this is just for the bonus level. Yeah, so this seems like it got removed. So if we look at like, so game state. So bonus, save for bonus. So so the bonus teleportation logic. So the problem I got right now is the problem I have every time I do stuff like this, because my dragon code, that's not it. Like it's got to be like level 4. But the script that should have been here is missing now. Like bonus level false, score reset. So let's commit those, sending those to GitHub at the moment. Because what I did was at some point I changed this and it broke it. So target NPC not declared in current scope. All right, we'll see what this does. So I'm like, players are no longer teleporting back to their NPCs they teleported from. I think something got changed when we added the dragon bonus flag. That should not have changed the NPC flags. NPCs should still return to their should still have return points from the bonus levels. Only dragons skip returns and proceed to the next level. So I don't know what this changed. We'll find out. I'm a little annoyed because this was working for 2 hours and we actually fought with it for a while to get it to work. I'm a little annoyed that it changed it and now it no longer works, but I did not keep a GitHub, a version history of it, so now I have no clue. Apparently, Reforger updated. Apparently it's Cinco de Mayo Day. I like spicy mayo. Spicy mayo is great. Oh, I thought Project Zomboid got an update. I'm just looking through Discord. I hate the way that they do their Discord. Update bonus to use target and consume. So post bonus scene selection respects NPC return data, and dragon bonus fixing missing NPC. So it seems like it's not paying attention to what I'm asking it here. Yeah, this is all right. Let's main menu, send us the level 3 because this is the quickest that I can test. When I say quickest, that's the first was not working. Not working. Not working, not working, not working. This did not fix anything. All right, so bonus. This, what the? Undo. I reverted your change. You did not listen to what I asked. I reverted your change. You did not listen to what I asked. When the player teleports from an NPC with bonus level flag, the player needs to return to that NPC when they complete the bonus level, not the start of the level they teleported from. I hate vibe coding sometimes. Restoring completion behavior. Implement on bonus complete, use game state helper, run error check. Oh, checking path issues. I think maybe part of the issue is it doesn't know what the NPCs are, but it should. I haven't gone away from this this query here today. Like target NPC, like all this is in here. All right, what did it do? On bonus complete. So it removed player die and put on bonus complete. I guess that's kind of the same. Like I've actually not tested the out of time instance. Scene manager change target. I feel like the target is not at all correct, and it only updated this file. Not right. Not right at all. So what I fear is it's okay. Undo. Yes. Teleport logic. The thing is, like, so 7 hours ago we had this working. More? No, more. 1 day ago. Like, so let me see here. What other GPTs do we have that have codecs? I should probably... We're going to use codecs because... Wait, what is the difference between, like, GPT-4... Okay. Can I just click on this to... Okay, that is doing codecs now, so... Yes, that's fine. Just do this. Please do this. So my premium is still only 1.4, so this is fine. All right, so okay, so it's looking at bonus, game state, and scene manager. All right, so hopefully now it. Okay, so it's saying that the bonus is clearing the return path. So it's changing the order for that. Okay, so we'll, so it's updating game. So okay, so it added a layer for the dragon. I'm gonna have to go through and fight the dragon again. Wait, what? It literally only updated one thing. Play, thanks for the follow. That's the first time that YouTube has actually given me a notification in my chat in forever. Thank you. That gets me like really close to being monetized on YouTube. If anyone's on Twitch not following me on YouTube, !YouTube, please get over there and hit that sub button. I am like literally like one sub away from being able to apply for monetization on YouTube. Let me see here. And if anyone's just lurking in YouTube, please click that. Like I'm really close. I don't know if they'll give it to me because I've been, but we'll see. Because YouTube doesn't just let, like, even they don't just give it to you as far as I'm aware. Like, you have to still meet extra requirements past their bare minimum. So wait, so it says it fixed game state, but wait, so okay, so it added the dragon into game state. Okay, so like this seems to be okay. Let's see if what it's saying is correct. So we fall off. We go back. Yay! Okay, so that is working. Okay, that is working now. All right. Let's change that to seat level 4 and put this guy back there. Keep that. All right, so this is gonna, oh, wait. I need to set the dragon health to something I can actually murderize. I don't think it's in level 4 code. I think it's dragon. Yeah. All right, so this is going to be loud because the dragon is super loud. I want to make sure this is working. I gave him two hit points so that we could just go murderize him. So we're just racking up some points here quickly. And off the ledge. Submit it as anonymous. And yeah, that's like the lowest points we've gotten in a while. So continue. And... okay, so that's all working good. All right. So if we now change main menu to level 1, save. Let's go to the bonus level, and that should re-teleport us back to the top. So this is level 1. Let me kill the extra music. I can't attack that one back there yet. Oh, fuck. That was the worst of the worst. Worst. Like, how many points? We got 100 points out of that. That is so bad. All right. We should spawn back where we just teleported in. Yep. So that's working. He's angry that he thinks we're greedy. Alright, so level 2, we still have our points. That's good. Cracker. I was trying to turn the sound down just a little bit. Like, it gets repetitive. Oh, I just realized I no longer have the giant orb sun level. Do I have it at all? I wiped it. Well, I was refreshing the worlds. I think that was based on this world. No. Ow, 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 that sucks. We're almost dead. Now we have full life. So as soon as you teleport into the next world, you get full life. But yeah. Well, I know the levels way too well right now. So I need to go a little bit further. Yeah, we're coming up here. But we can drop right here. Found a secret. Oh, I need to fix the audio in this level. Right now, there's no audio when you come here. Ooh, stuff. Give me. That's health. These are extra points. I was hoping to get that marshmallow as it fell from the sky. Yeah, this is what I've been making for the last few months. All right. I'm just gonna name it OK. And leaderboard OK. Only 7910 points. Yeah, it's coming along. So continue. This will throw us right where. Yep. So he's gonna be angry. Whatever. I almost jumped off the wrong way. You don't get any points from just slashing them. Yeah, we're about to go to the boss fight. As long as I don't like screw up and die. I wonder, did I have full health when I went through that portal? I don't know if I had full health and we restored when we came out. We have 20,000 points right now. And we have... You don't want to go in there? Alright, so this is the dragon level. We're just under 21,000 points. Oh, I still have him set to 2 health points. I forgot. So he gives us 2,000 points, and then this is just for extra lives and just bragging points. So I do have a mode of this that's just called challenge mode. You can load it up from the main menu, so you just like see how long you last. So right now, all the crackers from these levels remain in your score, but any points you get here do not add to your total points. I'm not sure if I want to make the crackers a separate thing, whereas you don't get to keep them. I got the stuff. No! We got the food, and then we fell off. Bad stuff. All right, so bad stuff 1. We only got 9,900 points there. So you got to get 10,000 points, or you don't level. You don't get any extra health. So continue, and this will throw us into level 5, which is currently the latest level I have. But like this will speed up, and we will lose our sword if we die once. So each level, so if you die at all, you lose your perks, and you're stuck using just jumping. I do have, I have every weapon right now, but like, if I fall in that little pit, there's no getting out of it. It's intentionally a death pit. We gotta run. I'm trying to get to the ahead of the... So the world speeds up. The world speeds up and you lose your weapons. So I only have the water bubble right now. And I've... So my only way of killing the fireballs is with my water. And of course I waste that one. Damn it. No. Jump that. Ow. There's currently no end to this area. Oh! There's currently no end to this world, but I am wasting lives on hitting some of these guys. So, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we almost fell into that pit. What? We didn't hit anyone there. No, no, no. So, I don't know. Wait, do we have unlimited lives here? Is that what's going on? Oh, we had 20,000 points, so we racked up the max amount of lives, so we were sitting on 6 respawns. Ow. And there's currently no health regen in this level, so it just kind of really sucks right now. Ooh, we almost fell. Why is that one? That cracker was following us. They're not supposed to get stuck. I wonder if they're spawning from the left and going right. Oh my god. I made the bubbles smaller a couple months ago because I wanted them to be more like baseballs. Excuse me. And back to start. So yeah, and it seems like everything is working. I've not been able to complete that level yet. Oh, we got ad break going on. I'm sorry right now. Like, I don't know who's all in ads at the moment. Oh, but yeah, I've been working on this for 12 hours now. YouTube only is on 8 hours because YouTube, well, my internet crashed. My internet crashed at midnight and I had to restart YouTube. Twitch caught on, but yeah. I'm thinking of changing up what I'm doing because as I said, I've been doing this for 12 hours. Actually, I'm gonna wait until everyone's back from Twitch. But that's what my plan is here. I don't know what I'm gonna do specifically though. Ooh. All right, is Twitch all back? All right, Twitch. I'm thinking of changing up what we're doing. Should we load up some DayZ or what should we do? Let me minimize this. I don't want to load up like DayZ modding. We've kind of like, I don't know if I want to play DayZ though. We've been doing this mod, like we were modding here for the last like 12 hours straight. Let's see. Hitty, are you still in chat? I think you were on a Stalker RP server yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. Map ice shaft. don't know which one. I played a couple of these, or tried to play a couple of these recently. Oh, there's 2 people on a Outpost. I'm nowhere near anyone on Outpost right now. I played last week, and I was just checking. They're both in spawn. I'm nowhere near spawn right now. Like, even if I was to like find a boat, like they would probably, well, they'd probably still be in spawn because most people don't make it out of spawn on my map. But I'm like still hungry. Redline Stalker RP. It's got high ping. Yeah, really high. It's 160 to 180. It's hard to tell in DCSA. Like sometimes I don't know why there's an info tab here. Is this for, hold on, because all my servers have, that's not the, okay, so that's not the description. What is this? How do you add this tab? This is interesting. This isn't what I'm looking for, but hold on. Let me log in. Approve. Oh, there was a new game that I downloaded. I might let me see here. What I'm looking for is to see, I don't care about this page. Like, how does donate? Just trying to figure out. Claim server. Claim server, which hold on. Wait, what? Why is there 2 windows here open? Close one. Am I on the right IP? I am. Oh. Well, let me see here. Is anyone on the server? Yeah, that server has people on it. So to claim a server in DZSA, you have to rename the server, give it the info. I'm not going to do this right now, but that does sound interesting. I think that's how you get this profile. I'm not sure on that though. All right, I kind of don't feel like playing DayZ anymore. Mostly because I just don't know what I want to do. But Metropolis 1998 was something that I was looking at the other day. Let's give this a play for a little while. So I'm gonna move my mic We're gonna try playing this for I don't know, at least a half hour, or at least whatever the demo is. Release date 2023. Interesting, because I thought this really has excuse me, this has not been finished yet. Released at 2026. I wonder if they uploaded it in 2023, but they just never, like, it never finished it, because it's not like, I think that's when they did the initial upload, because I doubt that's when the demo was uploaded. But let's play this for a little bit. Interesting that like it loaded very quick. Also, like, this is a very failed to set direct input. Okay. But also, like, this demo is something like 45 megabytes. All right, so let me see here. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what micro mode is. Warning, demo size is 300. So there. Okay, so new city. Yes, box. All right, so wait, are we? Oh, fuck, we're not capturing. Oh, wait, we are. But my stream is not getting it. There we go. All right, current state of the game implemented. Feature is live. Micro live, agent simulated real time, macro live, crowd simulated statistics. Okay, so abandoned buildings is partially no pollution, no street parking, no customized intersections, budget and account. Early stages, no effect. That's kind of boring. Click anywhere to hide this message. F1 for controls. Boom. So tutorial, open road menu, place road, connect highway. So, okay, there's the highway. Okay, so it is middle mouse button to move it around. Is this a fence? Is there a big old fence? It's a little laggy. Not connected to grid utility source. Okay, so I think we can just connect anywhere along this. So I'm getting like that's not the road. So this is only the road. Okay. Open the menu. Audio. Turn the wind down. Okay, that must be traffic noise. Graphics. Potato mode. Toggle potato mode. Opaque windows. Don't draw hidden items. FPS limiter. 120. The GUI scale. Game options. Unlock everything. Infinite money. Infinite demand. I'm not really sure. Yeah. All right, let's return. It was saying do a road. Inner sidewalk. Two-way road small. Two-way road outer sidewalk. All right. So we need to like connect to there. Let's not go up there. Let's go. Boom. What? What are we? Warning, buildings removed from market won't work with visual leveling details. What? I don't know what that means. Create power? I don't know what we just did. Okay, buildings, homes. Build some homes right next to the freeway. What are these? So this is customized homes. So you can customize your own homes on here. Did we just undo that? Building is off market. Error, cannot place property, market property not connected to road. What are you talking about? The road is literally right there. It's the, I think it's just these back lots that are not connected. Building is off market. Hold shift to override. What? I'm really confused at this now. How do I... Did that just remove all of them? Well, I put a bed on the sidewalk. I have no clue what I'm fucking doing here. Place building on market. Cannot place property on market, not connected to road. Create connection. Like, we are connected. I'm a little confused here. Okay, so add rooms to the open building menu. Add rooms to zone. Do I literally... do I have to build out the rooms? Like, if I gotta build the entire thing, I don't care. How do I delete that? Click again. It deleted my entire house. Okay, so I don't care for this. I thought the building of the buildings was going to be optional. Homes. I like... I like that you have the option to do some of this building. But at the same time, like, I don't care enough to... Like, there should be some default buildings. Because, like, right now, like... Oh, that's an interesting... You can change up your camera to just a straight up and down 2D camera. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Like, but as for like building a actual house, must be placed on wall. There, we built a bedroom. Outdoor activities, kitchen, office, mixed use hall. Storage. Some storage, an office. Another hall. Build that there. Dining. Kitchen. And mixed use. Boom. Door. Oh, place driveway. So yeah, I do not like this. So let's try this again. So tiny bedroom and larger office, hallway, storage, bathroom, where you poop, hallway. Okay, door. Not letting me choose a door. Stairs, no stairs. For sale? Off market. Cannot, not. What? Not all rooms path to road. Connections. Check floors highlighted. What? Okay. Okay. I gave it a shot. I do not like that way of gameplay. I don't like that gameplay mode. Let me turn the music back on. So until that improves, I don't like that. I don't want to jump into like RimWorld or anything. How long have we actually been on? 12 and a half hours? Problem, like, I was planning on staying up much later. But like I'm losing my focus and like my eyes are tired. I'm looking through my games right now to see if there's anything I want to like actually try to play. What is this? I have no clue what that game is. I don't remember. 12 gigs to install? No. I'm not messing with that right now. I bought a game called Wayward back in 2020, and I've not played it since 2020. I want to play more of it, but we're not going to play that right now. Like, it's kind of like a Stardew Valley, not RPG, but it's an adventure game. Like I played it for just under 3 hours, and I thought it was okay, but at the time there was some weird bugs that I didn't care for. Like this game came out in 2016. All right. I am going to find something here. Just give me a moment here. Just stay with me. We are gonna if I come back later tonight, we might be doing like some music. I haven't touched my keyboard in almost a month, and I want to work on some music tracks for my DayZ map. I made an interesting sci-fi tone a couple weeks ago that came out really good. But like we might work on that more later tonight. If I might take a nap and then wake up later. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go raid Selexi. She's running with Amish Zed and a few people. We're gonna scare the shit out of her because she's currently holding. Make sure you guys play whatever alerts you can when you guys get in there, and drop potatoes. Like if you have any beautiful potatoes, like all of these guys. And then there's also Parappa the Rappa. Make sure you drop that. I don't know which ones are my I don't know which ones are my free motes. Like there's Smokey. He's not a free mote though. But if you have access to any of those, spam them. All right, guys, I'm gonna raid out. I'll be back maybe later tonight, probably tomorrow in the morning. So later, guys. Bye. Night, YouTube.